Let's get this thing started, everybody. Do 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 do. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good all of the things. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna play some fun builds today on stream, as well as some builds requested by the chat. Obviously, people who are like subbing or gifting and stuff for the first time would get some priority there. But I want to hear some of your hear me out builds, you know? Some of those builds where it's like, this thing is kind of bad, but also kind of great, and you got to hear me out because it's something that you need to play. My chat box is beautiful. Why is my chat box so insane? Hold on. Why does my chat box, why is it like so big and bulky? What is going on with it? It's like massive. It's like all dark and ominous. Hold on, guys. Something's up with it. Something's up with it. I might have to pull it up. I might have to pull it up the screen for a second while we wait. It's fine if it's on this screen, but it's too dark. Nifty! Hey, thanks for being a member, buddy. Do the API stuff more often. That sounds fun. People do like that. Yeah, maybe between games we could do some API stuff. Hear me out. Flip, turn, muddy water, vanguard, res, guard, stacking specs, and potion. That's almost my exact build for Vaporeon. I love that build. I think it's great. Let me write it down here. Let me write some of these down. Thanks for being a member. Oh my gosh. The young CEO coming in with the raid. What's up, buddy? I popped in your stream for just a second earlier. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for the raid. We're playing a little Unite. I probably play Unite and Pocket today, I think. I might bounce over to Champions in a little bit. Thank you, my dude. Hear me out. Bell on sword. Oh, I should be using the 999 screen cover. You're right. I need to fix that. Wait, why Bell on sword? on Cerulege? Is what you were asking me for. Keaton, what's up, buddy? Champions was good today. Nice. What are you running? What's your team? I understand if you got a what's it called? Raid and run. I get it. What's the highest elo you reached on Champions? I don't know. We usually hit Master, then we play for a bit. I haven't tried to really climb too hard. Keaton, thank you for the 11 months, buddy. Tank, Rapidash, Cookie, Specs, Bell, Agility, Fairy Wind. Oh my gosh. We got some crazy ones already. Bell on Aegis Slash. Oh, okay. You're talking about Vanguard Bell, right? It's gotta be. Vanguard AG. What's the rest of it? Yes, okay. Because, dude, we've got... Guys, we're at a point where we have more than one Bell. Tinkaton, Bell, Cookie, Dumbbell. Yeah. Mega Starmie and Mega Raichu White. Dang, dude. That's cool. I have not played with either. Attack Speed Goodra for max cooldowns from its passive. Attack Speed Goodra is pretty fun. Like, you're talking about running a rapid fire scarf on it, right? It is pretty fun. Energy amp on Feraligatr. Yeah, Feraligator's just so busted, huh? So busted. How do you think I could be better with Dolly? I'm not sure what that is. And Muscle, you run both. You run both, huh? I wanted to try to play a Metagross game to start us out, but if we don't get it, that's fine. We're second pick. I think the bans here are pretty easy right now. You're either banning like Feraligatr, Yveltal. Where's that Yveltal at? I'll ban you. Yveltal's an easy ban. Feraligator's a good ban. Sylveon's a very good ban, I think. Tenacity Belt actually gets good use with Muddy Water Goodra. Yeah, that's true. And that's a pretty good place for it, for sure. That actually is a pretty good one. I've lost my Hear Me Out build since I don't use Root Sylveon anymore. Oh, okay. Our team's grabbing the Feraligatr already, but that's okay. Looks like they maybe want me to take the first spot. I'll take it. Yeah, that's what they were looking for. So I'm going to play a weird one on Metagross to start us out, everybody, and then we'll move on to some of these builds. This is one of those builds that I could probably play this without Magnet Rise, actually. I probably should play Headbutt on this. This is one of these builds that is pretty fun. It's full Tenacity Metagross. So you've got the 7 pink, 4 white, 2 blue, 2 brown. Plus we're gonna run a Tenacity belt. So we're very, very tenacious with this one. Very tenacious. What items do you use for a Vaporeon? It depends. I like stacking on it a lot. Vaporeon stacks really well. And I'm talking about specs, by the way, special attack specs. It's just really easy to stack on. It gets a lot of value out of it. The Resonant Guard's extremely good on it. The Curse is actually pretty good on it, too. Curse Incense is pretty good. Focus is good. Buddy's not even bad. What else is pretty fun on Vaporeon? I feel like there are a lot of good ones. Vaporeon's just a really strong Pokemon. Thoughts on Score Shield on supporters? It can work. It all depends. If you've got some movement, you know. Vanguard Bell. Yes, Vanguard Bell. We were just talking about the bell. What do you think is the best Unite content creator besides yourself? Well, there aren't too many of us left. We've had a lot of great creators throughout the history of the game, but I think really when I look at Unite content, there's just like this is not true. I'm sure there are other people creating that are good. I just don't know too many of them, but it's just really me and Chris anymore is all I see. You know? I love me some Chris Heroes. Think he's a good dude. Great player. Oh, Moy. Yeah, Moy's a great one. Yeah. So there are others. There are other streamers. Like, I really like Ender. I really like Bruv. Like, Chan is pretty toxic, but pretty good and funny. Let me think. But yeah, as far as, like, content creators, I only know a couple, you know? That's it. Good to see you live. I've been watching your videos on Uniting Champions. Thanks for the tips. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thanks, Morgan. Layhorde, what's up, buddy? Hello. Hello. 52 months, and you hit me with the hello. Hello. Thank you. Articuno, Yveltal to Masters. Should we be sent to jail? I mean, they're pretty good Pokemon. Maybe you deserve a little time in jail, huh? A little time. Is Yveltal free? It is free. Yep. Yveltal is free. Seems actually pretty reasonable to unlock it. They're not pulling any weird fast ones on you. I have so many Redditors saying Pikachu is the biggest banned Pokemon. Oh, really? Ban Pika? I mean, I don't know. Why? I wouldn't ban it. Look, if you're not... You can ban whatever you like. It's your game, right? If there's something you really just don't want to deal with and you feel like you need to ban it, like, I guess that it is what it is, yeah? But Pikachu, to me, is never... I can't see what about it would really warrant a ban. You might not like fighting it, but... Is there something about it where you're like, oh, man, I really need to get this, like, off the board? I don't know. Ooh, that was close. Had to help my Feraligatr there. But no, you would not ban Pikachu. In my opinion, you would definitely ban Yveltal, Feraligatr, Sylveon, Typhlosion. Like, there are good bans that are not Pikachu. That's what I'd say. Are they in there? No, they're not. I actually need to let him get the last hits. I kind of screwed up there. It's just one piece of farm, but it's just something to be mindful of, right? Come here, buddy. Oof. Got myself KO'd. I walked into a hurricane. They said it's more bannable than Sylveon and that Zacian is awful. Well, look, I mean, you know, some people are fully insane. But the thing about Zacian is you don't see a lot of good players with Zacian in the West, so that one I kind of understand. Like, it's just not played well in these games. And it's actually a higher skill Pokemon than people think. You wouldn't think that because of how broken its release was, but it's actually a higher skill than people think. Oh my gosh. This is going to work out so well. But given its release, I think everyone thinks like, oh, this thing is like brain dead, which is not the case. It just happened to be one of the most broken releases ever, right? Sorry, buddy. But yeah, I mean, if people have those opinions, you know, far be it for me to, you know, tell you not to ban Pikachu. Ban whatever you like, I guess. You know, what are you gonna do, man? What moveset should I use for Metagross? This is kind of a cheesy moveset for Metagross because we're running the Tenacity Belt. Normally, I like Magnet Rise a lot better for this, but I wanted to do something fun with the full pink emblem set here. I'd go bottom, but I only see one of them, so I'm gonna try to take this and then maybe defend top, actually. Because they could be rotating up here. How can I get better with Metagross? I mean, really just use your shield with Gyro Ball. That's like, that's everything, right? You know, juggle your shields. Oof, my gosh. Okay. Those shields are massive on this thing. So, like, hit one and, you know, let your opponents, like, knock the shield out. Hit another, let them knock the shield out. You're a skirmisher with this thing. Sometimes you move in with some huge burst damage, but, like, you skirmish a lot. Newer to Unite returning player. Your content's great. Oh, thanks, buddy. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for supporting what I do by checking it out. One cool thing about making content, I was just thinking about this the other day. Did you watch the World Cup? I've been watching a little bit of it. I was a fan for about 45 minutes, and then we lost horribly. One really cool thing about making content is you'll make, like, a piece of content, and it still gets views, like, years later. Like, I have this one video I made on this game, Returnal. It's a PlayStation game. It's kind of like a bullet hell PlayStation game. Really fun. I liked it a lot. Like, I still get, like, comments on it to this day, which I think is really cool. Is he in there? Yes. I found you, dude. He was in there. You all saw me go. There's still a Cinderace there. Do you like Crustle? Crustle's awesome, yeah. There really is not a bad defender in the game, outside of, like, a couple exceptions. Even Goodra and Greedent are very good in certain situations. There really is not a bad defender in this game. My least favorite to have on the team is probably Ho-Oh, followed by Greedent. Not because either of them are unplayable, but just because, like, I think people make really poor decisions with them. But yeah, I don't think there's a... You're not going to get a defender and just be like, this thing is awful. Like, defenders and supports in this game are phenomenally busted. Just as a class, they are so busted. You know? Ho-Oh is great, though. Ho-Oh can be great. Don't get me wrong, it can be. But I'm like... I think what I'm talking about more than anything is the generally how does it play on my team, and generally it doesn't ever use its Unite move, and for that reason you'd rather have any other defender on your team sometimes. You know? The nice thing is every time Mammo kind of hits us a little bit, we do proc our Tenacity Belt, which is what we're set up for, right? So anytime they hit us with those hard stuns, we're actually getting good value out of our our belt. So our defenses go way up. And we have the pink emblems on, so we have increased tenacity. So we are planning to get hit with those stuns and be okay with it. I'm 13. The Venusaur being 11 is not good. That one's going to be rough, because it's just not going to output that much damage, and it doesn't have the fast beams, you know? I have to peel away. Not smart for me there. I'm coming. Are they looking to score? They are. Okay. For Alligator, should be okay here. It's just 1v1ing. Even a defender, it should be fine. It lost. Dude. I can't sometimes. It just, you know. It lost immediately. Fair enough. Woo! We're cooking. Okay. Forget it. Forget it. Where's the Cinder? Ho-Oh is scoring. Is he up here? We gotta find him. Oh, he's scoring. Ooh. Okay. Ho-Oh's right there. Strong play. Get rid of one of their secure tools. And the Crustle gets it. Nice. Okay. We can go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a fun build. Zen Headbutt's just fun. I don't think it's as good, but it's just fun. Hey, Durandero? Durandero? Am I saying that right? Sorry if I'm not. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ho-Oh allies rage bait me so much. I mean, it's true. Not playing Champions? I don't think I'll play Champions today. I think I'm playing Champions tomorrow. I think today I'll be playing Unite and Pocket. Most cancelable Unite move of all time. Woo! Metagross is super fun. Super fun. Do you think we need an item to reduce the stun duration? I mean, it's always tough, man. It's always tough. Yes, but I don't know if we're ever going to get something like that. That was a fun one. So that was a silly kind of way to play Metagross, right? We had pink emblems on, and which is going to reduce the amount of like stun time. You already have clear body with Metagross, giving you reduced stun time, like increasing your tenacity, which reduces hindrance on you. Then we have a tenacity belt. That way, when we are taking those stuns, we are increasing our defenses. And considering that we're not running the Magnet Rise, we're not like having that hindrance resistance kind of stopping that. Definitely not a perfect build, but a super fun one. That is a fun one. If you ever want to test Champions teams, let me know. You'd be down. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I usually just play them, you know? Do I recommend Suicune from the All-Rounder box? I have a video on my channel about it. It is one of the ones I would recommend. Yes, I think it's really good. I think it's quite good. What was the full build, JC, for your Aegislash? I got an attack speed Goodra. I don't remember the attack speed. I don't think I have the attack speed dock anymore. There is a breakpoint for Goodra that's pretty good with running like 5 red or something, but it's been a long time. I don't think I have the document. Weight Bell Razor. Very good. Very good. And I'm guessing Are you running Shadow Claw with that, or do you just not care about it and you get it all from the wide guard? You play on your phone? Nice. Yeah, I play mainly on Switch, but I play both. Sacred Sword. Yeah, Sacred Sword also has crowd control. I was just wondering which one do you normally play? I'll play either one. You know? You think people can return to Unite? The anniversary events are the strongest. You see a lot of people returning or playing for the first time. Especially this one's like the rewards are really good, you know? You're a very pretty lady. Your socks are uneven. Thank you. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. You can see, look at this. I was switching my items here. They're like going through the ceiling. This means my game's about to crash, by the way. I have to reset my game. Like, yeah. This game is about to crash, guys. It's good that we have indicators now that my game is about to crash because my items are moving through the ceiling. At least we know. Hey. At least we know, guys. Speaking of Zacian, do you have a guide for it on your channel like you do for Dodrio? I do not have a in-depth guide on Zacian on the channel. For the longest time, to be honest, like I did not like Zacian, so I just would not play it. So it was so cringe and it like destroyed the game for so long that yeah, I just didn't play it. Have you seen the Champions Haruta? No, I don't know what this is. What is it, Knight? What is that? Nice mustache as always. Thank you. I don't play Dodrio anymore. It's true. Once I got the gold badge, I barely play it anymore. I'm sure I'm very rusty with the bird. I think it's extremely good, but yeah. Did Yveltal get added? It did. It did, Logan. Yeah, Yveltal just got added to the game. Game is still crashing on Switch. Yeah, not like it was, but yes, it is crashing on Switch. It just crashes in general. Became first in Champions with a very fun team. Okay, will you tell me about it? You're trying to tell me about it, I think. Tell me about it. Can someone help me with the research? I don't really get it. All you have to do is do the daily missions on it. They're like daily missions for it. And then you use you basically just click a button. It uses the research. Here, let me show you. Stop, thank you. You just, you go here. There are missions. You get daily missions, like participate in 3 battles with a supporter. Then you have like these longer ones, like logging in and, you know, using Unite moves and stuff like that. You get them. You collect your little points, and then you go down here to research. You use your research, and it starts to fill this gauge. That's all you need to do. I've completed all for today. Yep. And it's running for 20 days. It's been running for like 25, but it's running for 20 days. So that's all you're doing. Pretty basic. Had a rando lobby went all defenders. It might be the only fun rando ever. Dude, I've had a random lobby go all EVs, and in those moments, I'm like, this game's not so bad. Do you have to complete everything for them to get Yveltal? You're probably going to need to play daily to do your daily task, but beyond that, it shouldn't be too much else. What's the build for Gudra? Some person last night 1v4'd us with it. It all depends, Jonathan. A lot of times in lower ranks, people are going to be like 1v4ing with Dragon Pulse because it just has like ludicrous amounts of healing, you know? Hit halfway on the event today. It's set up where as long as you log in and play, you will get it for free. I have 200 Eos gems. Are they enough to complete all the tasks for Yveltal? No. No, but you can get it for free. Legit couldn't kill it. Yeah, it's either it had a supporter with it and it was playing Muddy Water, or it was playing Dragon Pulse and you guys were just walking into the beams. Off topic, I'm getting back into Pocket after a year. I'm using Executor EX Celebi. Nice. I mean, there are actually a lot of older decks like that actually do hold up. Yeah. One match, all my teammates went center for the entire match and we somehow won. Yeah. Unite does some Unite things. Can I try Cerulege? I might play a Cerulege game. I've been watching your content since I was 10, and I've always played Pokemon Unite since. Well, welcome on in. I'm glad that you're enjoying what I'm doing. Make sure your parents are okay. Watching a stream all day. I mean, I guess they must be, right? Honestly, the event daily challenges are the main thing to do now. Yes. When are we getting new patch notes? I would think this week, but it might be next week. I would think this week, though. What's the best setup for Ho-Oh? I've been struggling with it. Honestly, I think it's one of the hardest defenders in the game to do well with. The big things with Ho-Oh, I think the big thing to think about is, for every other defender, in the final fight, you're like looking to catch your opponents, getting vision for your team. Ho-Oh has the very weird, unique, like, situation of almost having to play slightly back behind the team. It's so tough because you want vision for the team too. It's like such a mess for this reason. So you need to like kind of play slightly back from the team, right? Because if you go down first in the fight, you are so useless. However, if your opponents blow a couple of Unite moves and then even if you revive 2 people, right? Your opponents blow a couple of Unite moves, you revive 2 people. Now you can go in and kind of perform like an actual defender. But otherwise, you kind of sometimes can't, you know? These are for a Comfey game later. All right. What's the build? What's the Comfey build that I must play? Thank you, JC. Do barrier and guard. Hold on. Let me get this thing. Where is it? Hi. All right. Going top. I'll just play it with Sacred Sword and Wide Guard. That's fine. That should be fine. Okay. You're free to pick since you have to play Comfey. Thank you so much. I'll add it. Ho-Oh is weird to play, but I don't hate it. Another one I got from the box. Ho-Oh is kind of fun, yeah. So I think I think the big thing is just understanding, yeah, how to play the final fight with Ho-Oh. I think is a pretty big one. Yeah. Hey, Dami, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Spragels, hope you had a nice day and some fun. Hope you have a nice day. Or had. Okay, and this is in the past. And some fun games. Can you play Meowscarada Knight / Trailblaze? Tell me the rest of the build. I'm taking the build suggestions. So we've got Meow with Knight, Trail, and what's your favorite? What are your favorite items? Happy to do it. Thank you. Oh, do barrier? Skip's question. I did. Do barrier and guard work on Gudra? Barrier. What's barrier? Why is my brain not working? Do we have an item called barrier? Oh, buddy barrier? I wouldn't run buddy barrier, but it does work. I personally wouldn't run it because you're so unbelievably tanky, you would never need it for yourself. That being said, you would give an ally a solid buddy barrier. It's funny, it didn't even cross my mind when you were bringing it up, but you actually would give an ally a solid barrier. That being said, Resonant Guard gives an ally a great shield already, so I think you can do that. I love your videos, and your tier helped you a lot decide what to invest in. Oh, thanks, buddy. It's not crazy, but it's underrated. Rapid, muscle, weakness, or focus. Discharge Zera. Auto attack as much as you can, hit and run. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like Discharge Zera. I think I put up a recent Discharge Zera with that build, right? It's Sneasler with Focus Sash, King Gambit, Mega Delphox, Blastoise, Incense, Anisha. Sneasler and Instant double fake out, and we have double Mega set up Delphox with Nasty Plot, Mega Blastoise with Shell Smash. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. What are your must bans? For Alligator, Yveltal. To a lesser extent, Sylveon, but still pretty high up there. It's a good ban, especially in like solo queue games, right? Spragels very kindly requesting a Surfetched game with Brutal Swing. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. I might get this. Mm-hmm. Bonk. I could pay for this. I have to be careful. Especially with their jungler. It's 905, right? And there it is. It's Delphox. Gotta go. We gotta be careful here. You just gotta be careful with their jungler here. Fight's not good anymore, but we got a nice double KO there. A couple stacks too. So good start for us. You always ban Comfey. It's not an unfair ban, especially if you see you're against a duo or trio, right? Just back up. I ate too big of a water gun there. Is our jungler going back? Okay, they are. Ah, Delphox coming too. I didn't think we were going to get out, but as soon as Delphox showed up, I knew we were done for. They could be going for this. No, they're going to score. Ooh. Nice. Whoa! Sword. 4 stacks. Let's make it 5. What's up, Snorlax? And you know what? Let's make it 6. We say. We're probably going down here, honestly. Maybe not. Maybe so. We miss our Unite in a big way. Maybe not, maybe so. It was a trap. Marius, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. 6 months, by the way. Thank you. Sword looks fun to play. It is really fun. Sword's extremely fun. It does run into some big issues, but it's extremely fun, and it's a pretty high skill Pokemon, which is always a good time, right? Like outplaying your opponents with it is a ton of fun. You got to be pretty deliberate. That was an insane combo. You got to be pretty deliberate with it, you know? Because once you're in, you're kind of in, so you have to really be careful of how you're using your wide guard for some of these fights. Okay, that breaks. They get Reg Ice. They might walk to this goal. You never know. Okay. And just in that moment right there with all my boosteds, we know we're golden, right? Nothing they can do to us. Nice job, team. Where are you, buddy? Oh. Okay. They're going to stop that easy. That Delphox Unite move is going to be frustrating for sure. I love the healing off the shield boosted. It's actually super underrated, I think. Woo! Hi, buddy. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. We should go farm. What rank am I currently in? Masters, faster 600, something like that. I don't know. Something. Hope you're enjoying the game. Thanks, bud. I'll let Venusaur get that. You like blue buff, right? My team wants that fight, huh? Yeah, that's fine. No problem for me. Let's go center. We can't get that, guys. 6 seconds left. Thank you.
The final stretch. We're on fire.
We definitely shouldn't have our Espeon being frontlining. Espeon being frontlining? Sure. There's a lot of ways that sentence could have gone. That's the one we picked. Okay. Where's the Lucario? See the intel. The Lucario is the problem here, right? There it is. Okay. Oh. Okay. Why are we hitting? We're winning, aren't we? Or did I read it wrong? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did I read it wrong? Were we winning? How you liking House of the Dragon? I like it a lot. Yeah, we were winning. That's what I thought. Went 14-6. Little recovery there with the bell. 29,000. Fun one. That's a pretty fun game. Pretty fun game. You're wasting all your energy on 1v1 petty fights against the Delphox. Oh, thank you, coach. I'll make sure to check in with you from time to time. Just to see how I could play that better. Play Cookie, Drain Crown, Lens on Sword Dance, Outraged Cookie, Drain Crown, and Lens. That's a weird one. Can we do multiplayer together? I'm a good Zeraora main. You're the person just coaching me on that last game. I don't think I'm up to your standards yet, brother. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Dude. What do we do? What do we do? Would Vanguard Bell work on Surfetched? It would get you something on the knock-up. You know? I don't find Vanguard Bell to be that useful on Pokemon that don't have a ton of HP. But if they've got a ton of HP, they're pretty good. Is it good to swap my Weakness policy for Bell on Aegislash? I'd probably play Weakness, honestly. I think it's probably better. Bell's not terrible, though. You just have to know what you're doing with it. You know? It's not terrible, though. How is this game still alive? Well, no thanks to you. I hate Telekinesis Draco Meteor Latios. It is a rough one. I missed, by the way, earlier, the build for the Meowscarada. Sorry I missed it, buddy. What was the build for the Meowscarada again? I know I have a Surfetched game with Brutal Swing from Chris. I've got a Meowscarada. But I don't remember what the items were on the Meowscarada. Let me see if I can find it. I don't care about items. Do what you like. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Spoon Wise Scope. Icy Wind Glaceon. Okay. Icy Glaceon. Spoon Wise Scope. Oof. Feels rough without the extra cooldowns, right? Am I right about that? I could be wrong, though. What is the worst Pokemon right now? Don't say Quaquaval. I don't think it's Quaquaval. It's, there's nothing absolutely awful. I do think a late games, like some of the late game scalers can be rough at times. Things I'm like talking about when I say that are things like Tinkaton or Tyranitar. But T-Tar I feel like is a little bit better than Tink. Tink just requires a lot. Goodra's a rough one from a defender perspective. It's one of the tougher ones, but it's not terrible. Inteleon has the lowest win rate right now, but I don't think it's that bad. I just think nobody plays the better build for it anymore, you know? Do you think T-Tar? Oh, Phalanx is really, really counterable. That's a tough one, because I actually don't think it's bad, but it's really counterable. So there's that, right? This one, we'll try to do the... I'll try to do Meowscarada for this one if I can. We'll see. Trolls have been really hard to deal with lately. I know. They can ruin some games, man. They really can. Is Dragapult any good? Quite good, yeah. Dragapult's quite good. Galarian Rapidash with special specs, Slick Spoon, Wise Glasses. Yeah, that's pretty good. The worst Pokemon depends on if you're counting who plays it. Oh, that's true. That's true, of course. What counters it? Phalanx? Like, so many moves proc in, like, really annoying ways against Phalanx. Like, the obvious counters are things like E-Speed Lucario or Giga Drain Venusaur and stuff like that. But there are lots of moves that just, like, because of all of the troopers, you actually, like, are in a horrible position running it. This is Night Slash Trailblaze, just going slashy slashy. We could drop one of these items and, like, try to stack some extra attack or something like that. Our opponents are actually really annoying to fight for us. This is gonna be a hard one. If I'm looking at this on the other side, I was asked to play Night Slash, right? If I was looking at this on the other side, I would never play Night Slash with this. I would definitely be playing Double Team. Does Skeledirge power up through Phalanx minions? Yes. I think you're talking about Hyper Voice, right? I'm the best Unite player in my country. Congratulations, buddy. We should have more Mega Pokemon in the game. I mean, people like them. Yeah, it would extend the voice, yeah. I wonder why Mawile is not in the game. Yeah, it would be a good one, Yuri. I can't seem to understand Flower Trick. It's, like, it's really strong. It's, like, execute damage is really incredible. Took a step back from Unite for a couple seasons. When I came back, I noticed the ranking rewards are gone. When did this happen? They've kind of slowly pulled back from them, you know? They've gotten worse and worse, which is a bummer. You're the best Unite player in your house? That's pretty good. Maybe the whole street? Hey. And that's a really competitive street. Boom, boom. Oh my gosh. We missed part of our damage. We're level 4 now. Now we're Florgato. Now things really start happening. Of course they don't. Which is one of the things that I think hurts this Pokemon a lot. That you don't really get good until, what, level 6 or whatever? You do a great job of managing the public while streaming. Well, I mean, that's part of what you're doing, right? I guess. I don't know if I've ever thought of it as managing the public, but I guess that's part of what's happening. You know? Thank you for the super chat. Do you have an experience with that before creating content, or did you have to learn that? I mean, you know, I think people are generally like... I think they're genuinely usually trying to have a good time and not be weird. So it's tough. Every once in a while you'll get some weirdos. Good job on the Slowbro right there. I think as long as you just remember most everybody is like trying to be cool and you're always going to get weirdos. I think that's the best you could do. That was a rough gank from us. We did not help the team enough. Doc! Thank you for the gifteds, buddy. Thanks, Doc. What's my favorite skin color? See? You get some people like this, guys. You just gotta remember, most everybody's cool, but you get some people like this, you know? Reads Doc's messages? Okay, I will. Give me a second. Do we have a fight? We might. Okay. Ow. Sorry, I'm not watching. I was gonna go read the chat. Aegis / won't let me read the chat. Sorry. Oh, Doc, I gotta read this, buddy. It's big though. Hold on. Remind me when I like either after the match or when I have some downtime. I want to honor your request there. Thank you for the gifteds. I just did not. I have not got to read it all. I think you're asking for an API check. Aegis hates the chat. Why do I feel so sluggish on my attacks here? All right. We've got our Unite move. The best we're going to be able to do here. Nice job, Ninja. Okay. We could maybe score... Oh! Ah! Leave! Leave! Okay. Nice. Oh. Ugh, they're gonna KO me. I have to jump. That Zapdos is just gonna blow me up, and so is Glaceon. I don't have a Unite. Jake, what's it gonna take for you to really lock in and carry a game with Jungle Blissey? Oh my gosh. I can't troll with Jungle Blissey. I can win with Jungle Blissey. Feels too mean. Too mean to the team. Thank you for the super chat. Yikes. That guy just beats me 1v1. I can't beat Aegislash. 2v1 doesn't help either. Do you put money on the game? Always. Always. I did see the rumor about the new Pokemon game. I did. Okay, Doc. A profile check. I've finally gotten serious about the game the last couple months, feeling better about my play. Okay. My first several months have been playing since November. Played casually, letting my son use my account, just having fun with friends. My stats won't be the best help, but this season should give a little insight. Okay. Yeah, I would happily do it. What's your in-game name so I can pull it up? I'm coming, buddy. Whoop! Tried to jump. Tried to jump at him. Got it, Doc. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look, buddy. Thank you for the gifteds, my friend. Sorry, I was in the middle of a vicious fight. Okay. One nice thing about this build with Meowscarada is it farms really easily, right? You're just bouncing around, shing, shing, shing. Farming pretty well. I love Trailblaze Plus. It is, like, a heavenly upgrade. That shield is so nice. Alright. Zapdos. You are correct. You saw me. I don't see Char anymore. Okay, they went top. Or maybe they went through our center. Okay. I don't want to get caught right before. Oh no, Slowbro's chasing him. No, come back! I think he's going for a slow beam right now. Dang it. Dang it. From one frying pan into the other. Greninja still got a Unite move, though. And so, oh, so does Psyduck. Oh, good. Be easy, KO. Yeah, get the Burge. Duck not using Unite in that fight is a little criminal, I gotta be honest. But it's not the end of the world, but like when you've got all the enemies around, that Duck Unite lowers their damage by so much, dude. Where are they? Alright, let's just spread. They can't get all of us, huh? Wait, Ninetales isn't scoring? Score! Why aren't you scoring? Why wasn't Ninetales scoring? I don't get it. If we're both scoring, then... Okay. Oh. Why weren't they scoring? They were down there. Low health, but it didn't matter. If you look at our mini-map, we know where Aegislash is. We know one of them is coming off of respawn, so it's going to jump either top or bottom. So if both of us are scoring, one of us gets the points in. One of us had to score. Unite, baby. So many bots in the game in the lower ranks. Yeah, there's lots of bots. All right, Doc, while we're queuing up for our next game, let me see if I can pull this up. Bum, 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 bum. Let me find it here. This has got you as player not found. Are you public? Oh, here it is. Player not found. What does that mean? Why? There it is. Okay, cool. So while we're queuing up for our next one, let's take a look. So this season, your ranked games, you got 83 battles this season. Pretty good. You know, once you start to get around like 100 battles, you like figure out what's going on, right? Hold on, we got a game here. Let me just grab what we're grabbing. What was next? There was this Brutal Swing Surfetched. I also have a Comfey game. Just ban some stuff. Maybe this will be the Comfey game. This will be the chill game. I'll do the Surfetched here in a minute. Comfey, how'd you get roped into that? Thank you very much, JC. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll take it. What are we playing? I mean, I don't want to play Sweet Kiss. I like Floral Healing. Maybe Magical Leaf. It depends on what my team's running. Okay. I could stack on it, right? Like, if we're looking at the most healing possible would be through stacking. It'd give us a fun, like, little mini game, I guess. You could still run EXP share on this thing. I just don't know if you really need it. Our comp so far is weird. Mm. Greninja. Greninja's gonna dive pretty heavily. So that's where we're gonna spend most of our time. Okay. Yeah, we'll play Greninja. We'll play on the Greninja, and we're just gonna run Floral Healing. I'll run Magical Leaf too, because they're gonna be moving around, so. Lapras here makes absolutely no sense, but whatever. Ooh, Charizard. That's way better. Okay. Back to the profile. While we're waiting for this game to start. Did I have it pulled up here? Okay. Let's see. We got a 53% win rate. So your all-time ranked win rate is quite low. But like you said, you were just like messing around, having some fun, let other people play on your account. You're getting more serious about the game. So going from a 43% Doc to your new ranked win rate is so much better. Like, it's crazy, you know? This is like such a massive improvement that it, like, obviously that, you know, I would already commend you for that, right? You've went up 10%. So that's really good, especially if you keep going there, right? Let's see. Let's take a look all the way back at the start of the season. You're playing solo queue. You got Vaporeon, a 5-stack. Solo, solo, solo. Solo, 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 solo. A little trio. Solo, 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 solo. Solo, solo. So a lot of solo queue, right? Is that mostly what you're playing? I'm guessing is a lot of solo queue, right? Let's take a look. Your 5-stack gameplay and your trio gameplay, unfortunately, in those particular matches, it looks like you lost those. So you're actually doing better, it seems like, in your solo games. We'll get more to this in a sec. Okay. Oh, guys, come on. No, come on. Get out of here. One of you please leave. Please? One of you... Oh. Fine. I guess, man. Why have a defender or supporter with you when you could have the defender and supporter in the same lane? Best of both worlds. Okay. They're making me go with the defender. Yes, they are. They are indeed making me go with the defender. It's not what I want to be doing. It's what I am doing. No, ho-oh! Got 2. No, we got all of them. Why? My ho-oh. He just went back to farm. Okay. What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing, dude? What is it doing? What is it? What is it doing? What is it doing, man? What is it doing? What is it doing? Jake crash out game? Dude, every Comfey game is a crash out game for me. It's a front row seat to some of the most bizarre stuff in the game, dude. I don't even know what to make of it. Like, what am I watching? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Come back. Our Greninja just united. Why did you all leave? The whole team saw Greninja unite the enemy team, and they all backed. All of them. The whole team was like, good. Now that he's over there, we can do what we want to do, which is apparently nothing. Okay. 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 All right. This is bad. This is a bad one. Okay. Charizard would not be a bad target for me. I could play Magical Leaf, but then they're not getting their ult charged. Right? Like, I could help them hit things, but if I accidentally take some of their ult charge, that would be a mistake. Okay. I might be able to get to Greninja, maybe not. Anybody? Anybody come close? Anybody? Please. Please, dude. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Come back. Oh, just barely. Okay. Dude, our Ho-Oh needs to go to prison. Our Ho-Oh is a full-on nightmare troll. They need to go to prison. Prison. Honestly. very, very unfortunate.
The final stretch. You can do it.
Got your back, buddy. Let's go for it. We got Snorlax's Unite. And you're set. Nobody's there. We're gonna get Kyogre. We gotta go center. Okay. Okay. We just need to get one. Okay, we got one. They are going top, but nobody's gonna stop it. Oh, geez, he didn't jump. It's not ideal. Ugh. The recovery this Blaziken has with that Kyogre buff is just too much, man. My team can't get through it. That match was pretty winnable if it wasn't for our Ho-Oh. Our Ninetales was also not doing anything really, but they were kind of playing back and just dealing some damage. But our Ho-Oh was ultimately trying to throw the game. They were so unbelievably bad, but on purpose bad. This player, I know they're in the stream. Yeah, well they're a 49% win rate player. I know they're in the stream. Genuinely, you should stop playing this video game. Every team you're on is worse, and the way you play is insane. It's so bad. It's so bad. Spragels, any advice on how I could tilt it or mad after the game? Just remember that there are people watching you on stream, so you can't say exactly what you want to say about them. I think that's probably the best one. That's the best advice I could give you. JC, another one. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Did you just see what you did to me? That's not nice. No, I'm not trying to be nice to them. They're a troll. They're ruining people's games. I'm not trying to be nice. They're not being nice to other players, you know? Make it sweet kiss this time. That's insane. That's insane. Did I miss the jungle Blissey game? I'll play Blissey for you, Will. I cannot put it in the jungle, buddy. Yeah, I agree with you, Critical. That's GG's, buddy. Yeah, they're in the stream. They're clearly a troll, so it is what it is, you know. Spoil sport. I'll play your Blissey, but I can't jungle Blissey. Here's what I'll promise you, Will. I'll play your Blissey, and if the jungle is open, I'll run in there and I'll go get it. Is that fair? Jake, are you entertaining this? What am I entertaining? The jungle Blissey? I'm telling Will, I want to honor Will's super chat. I have a few very kind super chats. I want to honor them, but I can't honor a full troll. I just had to play a Comfey game. All right? We all got to witness that. I just had to play Comfey. The Greninja was actually good. But I had to play Comfey on what could only be described as the most ho-oh player of all time. You know? It's pretty rough, guys. My condolences. Thank you, Will. Thank you, buddy. I've got Surfetched, Brutal Swing Surfetched. I have... Hold on, let me see what else I got on here. I've got... We did our Masquerada. I've got Surfetched. Let me see what else we got. I've got an Icy Wind Glaceon, the Surfetched. We did the Masquerada. I've got the Jungle Blissey. Got the Jungle Blissey. What is my skincare routine? My skin looks crystal clear like onyx. Part of it is the only sunlight. I get 1 minute of sunlight a day before I go back into a cave. But I would just say, you know what? I got a piece of advice from a dermatologist once. So this isn't my advice. This is a dermatologist advice. Your mods are an emotional terrorist. What happened? This is advice from a dermatologist, okay? A dermatologist, I was asking her, yeah, it's a her. So for everybody who didn't think the doctor was a woman, you're, that's on you, okay? It was a her. I was asking her, like, what should I do, like, for a skincare routine, all this stuff. And her big thing was, what issue are you having? Like, what's like an issue with your skin that you're running into? It's too oily, this or that. Because if you don't have a specific issue with something, don't mess with it at all. And that was one of the, I think, the best things. She's like, yes, put on, like, put a moisturizer on or something like that. Oh, they mean you for making me play that. But, like, put a moisturizer on, do something like that. But in general, if you don't have a specific problem, don't mess with it. And I think that's great advice. So I would focus on the things that you're having problems with, but otherwise, like, don't try to mess with it a ton, you know? Like, go with the flow a little bit. My Articuno, or my our first pick is Articuno. We could play this is like reasonable for the Surfetched, right? I mean, no one's playing an all-rounder yet. Oh, dang it, they just switched Palmont. Well, that was not ideal. If I'm going Brutal Swing, am I playing Brutal Swing Fury Cutter? Maybe? Or do I need Leaf Blade to move around? I don't know, it's so bad. If I'm playing Brutal Swing, I'm wondering what... by the way, Doc, I'll get back to your profile here in a minute. I have not forgotten about you, buddy. If I'm playing Brutal Swing, do I care? I don't know. I think I have to play it with Fury Cutter, right? Maybe I go X Speed. Item-wise, I honestly have no idea exactly what I want to run on this. Like, the basics are all fine, it feels like. I could maybe run a Focus Band. But, okay. We'll try it out. Spragels, can you try Cerulege with Bitter Blade, Phantom Force, Attack Weight, Excel Bracer, Razor Claw? Good, Razor Claw, good build. Yeah. Yeah, Leaf Blade does let me dance a little bit. It's true. It's true. When do you think Auto Chess will be introduced? At this point, I do not think it will be introduced. Maybe they're going to shock us at Worlds, but I don't anticipate that happening. I think if we were going to get Auto Chess, we would have gotten it. Can I check your API? Possibly here in a bit. I still have a couple that people have paid for. Anthony, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. For your last gifted, can we do a Palmot game? Are you sure? I feel like I'm supposed to play Comfey. I feel like Comfey needs to be 10 gifteds, but for you, I think I can play a Comfey game. I'm trying to feed my Pokemon and sleep real quick, but I'm not going to do it in time. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Auto chess is dead. I wish they brought the auto chess, man. It's so fun, too. They made a good version of it, but we'll see. All right. Hanging out with the Articuno. Okay, buddy. Can I play a Sableye game? Maybe. Nice, we got their eject. Got their eject and a stack. Oh, all right. I grabbed 2 there in case I evolved, and I did end up evolving, so it was worth it, right? You don't get any experience for scoring 1 AOS energy, but you do for 2, so that's why we did that. Okay. Interesting little tidbit about getting experience. You only get it for scoring 2 or more. Is the game more challenging now? I mean, your greatest challenge are always your allies. You don't like getting experience? Oh, then do it the other way. You want me to jungle? All right, I'll jungle. We've already got 3 stacks. You like being under-leveled? It's a strategy. My allies are always trying that. My solo queue allies love that strat. Snorlax is one of the best defenders. Very true. Love it. So strong. Oh my gosh. I feel like that Smash Brothers ad. Everybody's here. Oh, the swing is brutal. Holy moly. What a brutal swing. Underlevel Jungler. That is a classic song. I'm always requesting on the radio. Can I hear Underlevel Jungler? I think it's by Sprangles. Just got back in Unite. What are some ways I can ease back into it? Play an Eevee. They're good and easy to use. Any of the evolutions. Okay. They're walking towards our tier 2. I'm not gonna be able to get to it in time. Oh! Good thing I didn't have detect there. Who would want to be able to tank a hit and then generate your own massive shield? Not me. I liked being able to throw my shield and run away. That's the build I prefer. Call me old-fashioned, but I like one of those builds that just doesn't seem to cut it. When the going gets tough, the tough lose the fight. So is Trainer 9 a bot? No, it's a player with a privated profile. Oh, they're all on nothing. Oh, full team wipe. Is fetched cracked? I actually don't really like Sir Fetched, honestly. I don't play it enough, though. Maybe if I played it more, I'd feel like it was pretty good, but I actually don't really like it. I like the idea of it more than I like playing it. I think the thing I really don't like about it is how useless one of its builds, Brutal Swing, feels. It just feels so useless. This is the Pokemon that convinced them to stop doing 2 movesets, I guarantee it. They were like, we don't know what we're doing. 2 moves? This Surfetch thing is terrible. That's it. Only 1 move for you guys. That's how it happened, guys. Ouch. Why is Brutal Swing bad? It doesn't do anything. It's terrible. It's slow. It doesn't do any damage. It doesn't protect you. It's everything about it's bad. It's truly awful. It's a cool move. It's way cooler, no question. It's terrible. The other move tanks a hit, makes you invulnerable, gives you a massive shield, and is a dash. So if there's anything the most wrong with it is that the other move is so much better. It's so much better. It's not even close, really. That's the big problem. The other move is truly great, and this move is so mid. It's unbelievable. The travel speed would make it more playable. Slightly. It could give a huge shield. If it gave you a huge shield, it would be more playable. Right? So you're not tanking a hit like you do with the other move, but you do get a huge shield. I mean, there's a possibility there. This could be good. Our only shot's winning a fight anyway, right? So...
The final stretch.
Dang. Okay, we got 2. Okay. They don't have bird. We're trying to go for it. Ammo. They got it right. Yeah. Oof, I hate this build so much. It's so bad, man. GG. Oh, it's terrible. We win that fight 10 times over with the other build. I hope Solgaleo is more fun to play than Yveltal. It looks pretty fun, Keaton. Unlucky? No. It's not unlucky when you set yourself up to lose. we set ourselves up to lose with that one. That's a scheduled loss right there. Felt like our Articuno played pretty good. Yeah. Solgaleo does look busted, I agree. Is Zacian good? Zacian's very good. Very good. When are they going to add Spragels to the game? They got a lot of Pokemon to get through first. All right, let's get back to looking at the profile real quick. And then next I've got an Icy Wind Glaceon I need to set up here. Do you practice Buddhism or meditation? I don't. No. No need to practice something you've mastered. But no, I don't. I do not. I have meditated before. I didn't find it to be that amazing, you know? Oh, Anthony wanted an API as well? Okay, Anthony, let me find you here. Where was it? Let me see. Where is your name? I'm like looking at your comments here. This is Spoonwise Scope. Okay, Anthony 33. Is it at Anthony? You can't put an at in there, can you? Am I crazy? You got Palmont yesterday and you love him? Palmont's quite fun. I heard you were supposed to be in Yellowstone, but you were too cowboy and they didn't want Costner. Yeah, they didn't want me to show up Costner. It's true. It's true. And they were like, he's going to make Costner look like not a cowboy at all. But, you know, that's politics. That's Hollywood. What can you do? I can't control them. They're going to do what they want to do. I have no dignity towards my API, but I'd rather it not be looked at by Spragels. Yeah, I'm not looking at people's API that don't want me to. All right, where were we? Doc. Okay, Doc. I looked at your trio game and your 5-stack. It looks like those didn't go so well. However, your solo games are going pretty well. You're playing a lot of different Pokemon, it seems like, but a ton of Vaporeon. And your Vaporeon right now is your most played Pokemon with a 57% win rate. I think everything you're doing on Vaporeon is really solid here. I would maybe even consider running Resonant Guard. This is like small, you know? It's not like this isn't going to be like make or break for you, but I would even consider maybe running Resonant Guard in place of Spoon. Spoon is good, don't get me wrong, but the extra shields you get and the shields you give to your ally can be really considerable in some of these games, especially with this tanky build that you're playing. I really like it. But I mean, definitely keep heading to this well. It's working well. Same thing with Meganium. I like this Meganium build a lot. Resonant, Buddy, Curse. I think that's excellent. Potion isn't bad. I think you could also play X Speed or something here, but Potion is not bad. Suicune, you're going full cooldown. I think this is a little cheese, but it seems to be working for you. I think you're playing the Surf build, huh? Is that what I saw? Yeah, you're playing Icy Wind Surf. It's okay. It's the more attack focused build. I would probably play the other build if you were looking to have a stronger win rate. I think it's just an easier build to get more value out of, you know? Let's see. Venusaur, you've done well with. You're like beaming, right? This is Venusaur build, I've got to assume. Can I see it on here? Yeah, you're playing Venusaur. Yeah, good. Solid. Yveltal, strong. Espeon, Decidueye, Umbreon. You've lost every Umbreon game. And your build is really greedy on it. So, I would completely change this build for one. If you're going to keep playing Umbreon, but your Vaporeon's doing really well. And your Blastoise is doing well. So I would focus more on them. Get rid of the Big Root. Big Root Blastoise doesn't make any sense. But Vanguard Bell is good. Get rid of Big Root. You just don't have enough recovery in your kit for it. Potion's fine. You can run Potion, but Eject button's kind of broken on Blastoise. Learn how to use that with your Unite move if you're going to play Blasty Boy. But overall, your rise from like your previous win rate to where you're at right now is really solid. So I would keep doing the things that are working and start straying away from the things that aren't. It looks like when you're playing attackers, you're actually not doing as well as when you're playing some of your defenders. and supports, kind of. I would lean towards more of your defender supports because it feels like you're actually having really solid games with them, and teams need a player that plays those well. So I would lean into that for now. Big Root Blastoise. Yeah, it's probably it's just like a, you know, just a cheesy thing. It doesn't really work. Trying to find Anthony. Oh, we're getting ready for our next game. Anthony 33. I don't know if I'm seeing you, buddy. I don't know if this is right. I'm not seeing you. Oh, it's Anthony 32. I'm very confused. It's Anthony 32. Are you new to the game? Because I'm kind of seeing it. Oh, Mario, thank you so much for being a member. Could I check yours at some point? I'll throw it on the list, buddy. Hold on, guys. This one is... I'm trying to play Glaceon for this one. Do I need all these to get Yveltal? Not sure. Sorry, I'm not understanding the question. Our third ranked player... Okay, they want bottom. I'd like to go center, but guard wants it. Alright. Well, this will be our Blissey game. Oh, Thesis. Oh, yeah, for the blurred boxes. That's right. The name of the event. I always forget like the specific names they have. Yes, you do. Play a recovery build. I'll play Egg Bomb, soft boiled for this. Soup. Thank you. Thank you very much, Soup. This is Jungle Blissey. No full crit Blissey? No. I mean, I didn't plan on it. The guard's stealing my jungle. That's how it goes. Yeah, so Anthony, are you a new player? Anthony 32? Because I have a API, but it's like, it's old. Or not old, sorry. It's very new. No, I've been playing since the game came out. My name is Anthony 32. Okay. Is it? It's not coming up. Let me see. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Hold on. Oh, okay. I found it. Okay. I got it. All right. I'll check that out in a minute. Cool. My best game with Critzy got me a solid 55k damage. That's how it goes. I'm with a Mega Gyarados. I remember watching your vids when this came out. Hey, welcome on in, buddy. Rivals is getting a massive update for Season 9. I saw that. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Soup! By the way, thank you, Soup, for the Prime. 43 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Rival's getting a huge update, which is really cool. Hey, Rosander! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Just playing a little Blissey right here. It's supposed to be Jungle Blissey, but, you know, we'll do our best to support our team. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. What's the most KOs I've gotten in a match? I honestly don't know. I don't know. It was probably in the maybe the 40s. I don't know. Something like that. Okay. It looks like they're going to stack, so I'm gonna help them. You got it. Okay. Ooh, good future sights. This is gonna give me my 4. Oof. Massive hyper voice, unfortunately for us. What are you doing, friend? Oof, I'm trying to help, but just too risky. It's getting close, though. Just letting him charge his effort gauge off that. We didn't go down, though. Janitas, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for the support. All right. We could definitely stack here, and they're going to evolve off this stack, right? Be, like, right next to it, at least. Thank you. 4 stacks. Got your back, buddy. A stacked up Blissey, man. The heals are really nice. Yeah, that guy's crazy. Moving in on us like that? That was wild. Good play by the team. Nice job. This Skeledirge is aggressive. Oof. Trying. I only have so many eggs, guys. Only got so many eggs. Man, Blissey is so fun, dude. Blissey is such a cool Pokemon to play. Like, what a ridiculously good supporter. It's so dang good. This guy's crazy. He's a crazy boy. They are pretty low. Dang. He has his Unite. They could go for me. Alright, we got that. We got Bliss Assistance now. No! Ice Fang right before I want to Bliss Assistance our fish. Oh, this is a massive moment for Guardy. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm supposed to jungle here, but I gotta help the squad. I got you. You're good. Don't stress. Skeledirge. You monster. Alright. Everybody's full HP here. Oof, that was a really rough Unite. Oh, our Blastoise is rapid spin, huh? Okay. 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 Spin Stoice, you respect it? I respect it. Doesn't mean it's going to win us the game, but I do respect the effort. You know? Okay. I got a jungle. I'm not doing my job. Mew is the best Mon? It is the best Mon. Mew is actually insanely good. No lies, we're told. I got your back, buddy. Ah, got him. We're gonna have to farm that a little bit, but not sure what we're doing here. That's the good Unite. Whoever said Mew's the best Mon, I love you. It's very good. It's very good. I just need to farm this just for a second. You need backup? But we just went in for a big fight. Like, we don't need this fight, guys. Let me charge my Unite move. I'm Jungle Blissey. We should all be charging our Unites. Not a single one of us has a Unite move. I'm Jungle Blissey! As the prophecy foretold.
The final stretch.
Get in here, gang. I got your back, buddy. We need our Blastoise. No, Blastoise, we need you. We can't look at things. Got you, buddy. I got you. You're good, you're good, you're good. Get back in here. Say we go for it, huh? I don't think we're gonna have a better shot. What is he doing? Nice. You're good, you're good. That's not gonna be enough. You're good, buddy. The Spin Stoice carried that? I must have been watching a different game. This was a good fight for Spin Stoice, that's for sure. Gardevoir with the slowest scoring animation of all time. I knew I was going to beat it there. GG. Latios was goated? No. What? Are we all watching the same video game? What? No. They weren't terrible or anything, but what game are we all watching? No. Spin Stoice was goated? Spin Stoice was fine. But no, it was me and Guard. We did 161,000 healing, by the way. You know? The guard and I had a pretty good game. Everyone else, no one was terrible. Well, our like Gyarados was kind of crazy. No one's terrible at all, but yeah. It was true. Gyarados did tank for the team. It's because our Blastoise wasn't tanking for the team. You know, that's like a big. It's a big moment. You know, you kind of need it. Like it's behind the squad. It's kind of doing the opposite of what you want your defender to do. And our Metagross, our Gyarados is doing kind of the defender's job there. You know. You know, it depends on my internet, Max. That's a big part of it. Jungle Blissey viable? It's viable. That's true. I don't know if it's viable. It is viable. Okay. I have another profile to look up. I have to feed my Pokemon and sleep. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. And I'll look up this profile as well. It's lunchtime for sleepyheads in Pokemon Sleep. Chat provides an interesting lens as to how people view this game. I agree. And it's not that they're entirely wrong. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. But from my vantage point, I see things, especially the chat, and they're like, wow, this thing. And I think, you know what it is? A lot of times I think a Pokemon might seem like it's doing pretty well, but they're actually just very chaotic, or they're not really playing their role, you know? So it's like, oh yeah, they're kind of doing well, except they're just like absolute chaos, which sometimes works, but more of the time, like when people were talking about that Blastoise, weren't awful or anything, but they're our jungler, they're our defender, and they're behind us. We have Gardevoir, like we have all these Pokemon that if they get caught, it's over, and they're our defender, and they're all the way behind us, you know? So from my perspective, that's not good. That is not what you want your jungler to be doing. I keep saying jungler. Defender. Sorry. Spin pump would have been better. Sure. Are you a motorcycle or a car type of guy? Yeah, I would say a car type of guy over a motorcycle. We've got an Icy Wind Glaceon. Soul, you got it. I'll add it to the list here. I got a couple. I think there was one I was supposed to add, and I have not added it yet. Gotta find it. Got Anthony's profile they wanted me to take a look at. There was one I was supposed to add. What was it? Are you able to look at Unite API? Yeah, I'm looking at some Unite APIs right now. I've got a few already in the queue. All right, let's take a look. This is going to be Anthony first. Anthony 32, 37 times to the master rank. Pretty good, buddy. We've got a 54% win rate for the season of 46 battles. So not a ton of battles yet. Let's see what you're playing. Sylveon with a 58% win rate. It is one of the more broken Pokemon in the game right now. So I think if you can get your hands on it, it's solid. You've got Cinderace at 100% win rate, but you've only played 3 games. Umbreon, Greninja. So none of your other Pokemon you've really played any games on. You've basically been one-tricking Sylveon all season, which isn't a bad idea. I mean, look, if your main goal is winning, one-tricking the thing that is currently one of the best like Pokemon in the game is pretty good. I'll try to add this to the list too, buddy. 1 second. Do I have another one up? Oh, I keep clicking meta is probably why. Let's take a look. So, let's see. Looks like you did okay with Cinder. Having a tough time with your Umbreon. This build is not good for Umbreon. Don't run this. Attack weight, Muscle Band, Razor Claw. This is like, it's just so greedy and not useful. It doesn't really highlight what's good about the Pokemon, you know? Let me see. I'm not sure what you're running with it. It looks like Foul Play Snarl. Definitely don't run this. It's just like not what you want to be doing with it, you know? I've been playing a lot of Sylveon when it came out. Oh, you've been playing for a long time? Let me see. All time. Yeah, it's your most played Pokemon. So it's your most played Pokemon with a 53% win rate. Looks like you have a really good idea of how to get value out of it, and this is a nice time to be playing it, right? So I think that's solid. Your Greninja, it's a lot of games for only a 52% win rate on a heavy carry Pokemon, right? Let's see. Leafeon, your Meowscarada is not going so hot. Neither is your Espeon. Guardy. Ooh, Alolan Ninetales is a rough one for you too. Looks like you're not crushing it with a lot of these lane attackers. In fact, most all of these attackers you're not having a good time with. You might want to stay away from them. Your Sylveon's obviously doing well, but a lot of these like lane attack Pokemon, you're not having good games, which would lead me to believe that you're not working on your secures with a lot of these games. That's what I'm looking at. I think we got a match. Nope. Yep. You know, the funny thing, Max, I have really good internet. It's just been having these annoying problems lately. I have fiber or whatever. It's supposed to be like, you know, like 900 up, 900 down, but it has not been providing me those speeds. AT&T and I talk a lot, and they're not good conversations. This is an Icy Wind Glaceon game. Icy Wind Freeze Dry. Requested build. Yeah, so Anthony, a few things I'm noticing here. Your lane attackers aren't doing well. Again, that leads me to believe you're not like landing your secure move. So you need to make sure that you're saving your burst move for the wild Pokemon. We could do the Pawmot game. I have it down as a comfy game still, but if you'd like, I can do Pawmot. Let's see. I'll pull this up while we're just waiting for this match to load. But yeah, a lot of your attackers are like not doing it. You seem to have like maybe it's weird builds. Let me look at some of them. Ninetales, you're playing the Dazzling Gleam build. I love it, but it's not winning you games. Espeon, I like choice. It's helping you secure. I'm guessing you're playing like a burst damage build. Have we seen an Espeon game this season? This season, you've played Night/Trailblaze Meow is not ideal. I don't think this is a very good build. You can take over some games, but I don't think this is a super strong one. It's just like it's too counterable, you know? Hyper Voice Snarl, not bad. You can do the other moveset for Skeledirge. Have pretty good results. Charizard. Flame Charge, Mystical Fire, Delphox. Fun build. Fury Swipes, Assurance. Yeah, I would maybe stay away from Meowth. That's a tough one. Cinderace has been doing pretty good for you. Blaze Kick and Flame Charge. Solid build. What's your Cinderace build? I don't think you need an Excel Bracer here. You can. I think Scope's probably just better for you. Let me see some of these other builds. Meowscarada, yeah. Yeah, I might drop this. Guardy's fine. Going full cooldown. Cerulege, I like it. Raichu, Venusaur, Decidueye. We got a game. It's like almost ready. Let me pull it up here. Do 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 do. Spragels, can you check my API? Maybe. I have like a list of people who have already given some to me. Is Scopeland's good on Glaceon? It's okay. Why do you go level center when you need 4 to evolve? With Icy Wind Glaceon, you kind of need a level advantage. You actually need level 6 for this to be any good at all. And, what are you doing? Get out of here. Oh, no. What are you guys doing? Well, this sucks. This is going to be a hard one. Our allies are trolling us. And all of them are going top. Oh, this is like a curse game. Something happened here. They got upset. Meow's just like throwing their body into the goal for some reason, I guess. Okay. Well, there's no shot this match goes well. My allies will make sure of that. Okay. Got to get our levels here. Got to try to keep our blue buff, even though my team wants to take it from me. Wow, this is awful, dude. What is this? I know we should have jungled Blissey. This was the game for it, apparently. This Typhlosion and Meowscrata are both super terrible. Okay. Oh, got him. All right. Can't do enough damage to him yet. We're close. But with our jungle being stolen, it's going to be tricky. Okay. It's a weak break, but that's all we got, right? Alright, gotta go try to get my buffs now. Comes a Pika Unite. Do. Okay. Well, without a buff, this is going to be a really hard game. It's hard to juggle your Icy Winds without the blue buff, but we'll try. Can't fight. I just have to use my Unite to run as an extra eject button there.
Don't give up.
Not surprised to see the surrender at 5. This match actually is fully cursed. There's a chance we win it, but it's a completely cursed match. Moonlight's ready. Yep. Who's my favorite clown? All my solo queue allies, brother. They're my favorite. Okay. We can try to go top. I think they're gonna break. Ah, that's actually bad. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to farm. That's all we can do. It's basically like, do we get a lucky catch at Ray? You know, Kyogre. And if we do, we can maybe win, but otherwise, we cannot win. We have Clefable, which is nice, but no defender. Like, no real bulky Pokemon to heal. Everyone's like a weird, like, attacker. Speedster. Oof. Is T-Tar a sniper? What do you mean? Pine Nut, thank you for the 5 months. Any chance you could check out my API? Yeah, I'll try to do it here. I'll try to add it to the list. I got a couple I need to still add. I just gotta remember what they were. Okay. This side's like walking. Okay.
The final stretch.
Oof. We tried. Meowscarada unites the wrong way. Okay. Well, fair enough. GG's fam. Ah, brother. This game's soft. We had 2 trolls on the team. There's not really anything we can do, but... Oh, bonk. I have pretty much every Pokemon I want besides Typhlosion. Typhlosion's fun. Is your profile good or bad? It wasn't really about being good or bad, you know? I mean, there's some things you could definitely work on. I don't know if you were listening to what I was saying, but there's some things you can work on. It looks like you got some bright lights in there, and like I think a few confusing things in there too. Like I was talking about with your Umbreon build, it's like a really greedy build, and I'm not even really sure what you're getting out of it, you know? I think you might not know, like, exactly, like, how to get, like, the value out of that, like, these particular items, you know?
Eyes up.
Type Village was one of the players ever. Yeah. Yeah, they're in the chat. It is what it is, you know? Some people are that unemployed. Boom, 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 boom. All right, take a look at the other profiles. Thought it was a birds only stream. Nice. I obtained 60 Pokemon free to play. You can if you're just playing. Yeah. Being a streamer of this game must be miserable. Unite players are already miserable all the time. Imagine people intentionally pivoting to troll just because you're streaming. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. You know? Boom, boom, boom. Do, do, do. Did I miss the Unite API ratings? I have a few. Like, I have like 4 or 5 in the queue here. Pine Nut, yours isn't coming up for some reason. Let's see. Espeon's good. Espeon's great, yeah. Genuine question, do you think Rocky Helmet will work on Blissey? No. No, I wouldn't run it. It's just not coming up. It says no players matching your search. Maybe I'm like, maybe I got like a space in here somewhere weird. There was one I had. There's one on here I had and I missed it. Someone requested a profile view. Let me check it. I must have pulled it wrong. Oh, it's a lowercase a, uppercase P. That's what happened. Okay. That's what happened. All right, let me see. Dude, we get some crazies in the chat. Look at some of these deleted messages. Sylveon is very noob friendly. Agreed. Yeah, I read comments everywhere, buddy. Sylveon is very friendly for newer players. I agree. Sylveon isn't that noob friendly. No, it is. I'm gonna go bring my win rate out of the negatives by playing with my pro player friends. Okay, good luck, buddy. You gotta know what you're doing, especially knowing it's an attacker. No. No, I disagree with you. It is very beginner friendly. What was the super chat earlier? Let me see. I might have missed it. I didn't see it though. I've got. Oh, I have Oculum here. I have Umario here. That was the one I missed from earlier. And Oclium had a profile view too. I've got like 4 or 5 of these on deck actually. The MA4OU is actually not pulling up here. Is my message going through? What's your message, buddy? Okay. I think that's the end of my... Oh, no. I have a game that was asked for. Do you... JC, would you rather it be Palmot or would you rather it be Comfey? I was asking if you could add me to the list. I got a bunch of them already. I think I got a ton. Palmot's good? Okay. I want Zacian. Why did we give our lowest ranked player jungle? This is gonna be a nightmare. Okay. Would you argue Ho-Oh's Unite move should be reworked so it doesn't require AO synergy to revive teammates? Not really, but I could see it. Can you stack in Legend? You can, yeah. You could stack in Legend. I haven't been back in a while. The last time I tried the meta, it was not speedster friendly. There are some good speedsters right now. Some pretty good ones. I'm the Zoroark. Trust, I'll lock in. Are you really the Zoroark? You're the lowest ranked player on the team. You know that, right? You're not really the Zoroark. It's you? Alright, well. Good luck, buddy. Promise. Okay. Fair enough. Can I get some tips for playing Gengar? You need to get a level advantage, and yeah, I mean, it depends on which build you're playing, but you need a level advantage with Gengar. Once you have it, you can steamroll over most of the enemies, but you have to get a level advantage, so... In Zoro, we trust. Fair enough. I'm green badged? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Good. That's good. But yeah, big level advantage matters for Gengar. If they don't carry, ban them. I don't know. I don't want to put their fate on the line. That's up to them. No muscle band on Mott. I probably should have one. Probably should have one. I just wanted to get some... Oh, you know what? I don't even know what moves I have on this thing. This could be a mess. I haven't played Palmot in a while. This could be a bad one. Alchemy is very tiny, it's true. Started using Meowscarada. Yeah, it's a tough one. I wouldn't really recommend it. Trust? I'll trust you, buddy. Go for it. Any tips for a Greedent? I would not be playing Greedent. Greedent needs a lot of game knowledge. But you have insane secure, you're like really, you harass your opponents super well. You just got to play to those advantages, you know? Well, this alchemy is not good. They won't auto anything. I'll lose that secures to a Venusaur. Okay, Zoro. That was something. Missed that first one. The next one you got. Alright. Zoro left. Tough. Tough time to leave, but okay. Ooh, Zoro picked up the KO. Everyone who doubted them, here they are. Got it. We do have Supercell Slam, so I at least have an okay build. Betty.
Aw. Oof, Zoro. Oh no.
What was that? What happened? We got 2 of those. There's a lot of dollops here that we could use. Or Zoro's pretending to be a bunny. I respect it. It's a strat. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Okay, Zoro. Fair enough. This is walking. I'm close to a unite. Does this give me it? Yeah. Okay. Nice. They did not defend here. Alright. Gonna get the rest of our stacks here if we can. Five stacks. We just need one more. Alchemy's leaving, which is fair. We're just kind of cheesing this right now. Come here, buddy. There you go. Oh! Okay. Okay. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go. The HP recovery in this kit sometimes is just so insane. It's so nuts, isn't it? Head to the bottom path. Sounds good. Check it out. You're there, right? You're KO'd. We'll check you out. We might get this. Oh, it's a Razor Leaf Decidueye. I don't think anyone pings check it out better than Razor Leaf Decidueye. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I used my full heal already. He let it walk. No. What's up, Husky? How are you?
You like Mach Punch? I do like Mach Punch. I think Volt Switch is just better because you get another proc of your healing, right? But I agree with you in that I like Mach Punch. I think it's very fun. The little push from it's a good time. I'm just trying to charge my Unite here, really. But we were just better going bottom. I wouldn't use Root on Palmot. I agree, I don't think it's necessary. You get plenty of healing without it. Fighting here with Unite moves, huh? Why?
The final threat.
Did Venusaur see me? Feels like maybe they did. Oof. Huge beam. Wow. It's sad watching your Zoroark just spin in a circle there, but sometimes that's what they're doing. Okay. Okay. They're gonna score top. They might rip. Yeah, they're scoring top, which is fine. We have to be center. We cannot care about that top. That's such a bummer that our... what's it called? Our dude's over there. Oof. Our tree. $20 seconds left. GG. Okay. Okay. What items am I using? That was weakness, muscle. No, sorry, that was weakness, attack weight, and razor. That's what that was. Did I do good? You're fine. I mean, if are you asking? You're okay. It was okay. You missed a lot of combos. Like a lot. I'd say about half the time you went in for a fight, you missed. Maybe more. Low-key shaking from nerves. Well, you could tell me what you would like from me. But you're asking, but you could tell me what you'd like from me. But yeah, you know, there were some all right moments there. Johnny Mags, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I use Big Root, Vanguard Bell, Curse for Vaporeon. That all works, yeah. I think Big Root's probably not necessary at all, but yeah. Is the game still a joy to play? Some days it's really fun. Some days it's fun. But not every moment of every day, of course not. You know? But some days it's fun. It has its good games and bad games, good days and bad days. Actually isn't bad for Vaporeon. Big Root? Yeah, it is. Big Root's bad for Vaporeon. I don't know why you would say it's not. It is. Big Root is bad on Vaporeon. It's kind of a bad item, except for a few things it's good on, but it's kind of a bad item. What do you think the most American Pokemon in Unite is? Most American. I don't know. It's a good question. Zacian's up there. Zacian feels like it's pretty American. You know? Maybe Blastoise because he's got a gun. Yeah, maybe that. That's a good one. Buzzwole. The Buzzwole does feel a little bit like it too. Braviary. They said in Unite, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Sylveon and Empoleon are prime candidates for Big Root. Not really. I don't know. I gotta tell you, Zio, I think I read a lot of your takes, and you're allowed to believe whatever you want, but they're really not. Big Root, Sylveon is not that good. It doesn't have that much self-healing in its kit. It only does it when it unites. And it gives you plenty there. I don't know. I don't think it is a good candidate for it, honestly. Maybe Mystical Fire. Maybe. I want to try Rescue Hood on Umbreon. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Lapras Lapras has some crazy recovery. Lapras has some really strong recovery, that's for sure. What if Ho-Oh could unite while knocked out? That would be crazy. Big Root Sylveon with Journey Kiss. Yeah, but I don't think you're getting as much value out of that as you think. I think the item, it gives you additional healing on that small amount of healing. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not the worst thing ever. But, yeah. All right, while we're waiting for our next match, let's pull up some more of these. We did Anthony. Okay. Solely. Let's see. You only got 30 battles this season so far, 53% win rate. Looks like you're doing well with Lapras. Lapras is kind of busted right now, so no shocker there. Your Ceruledge having a tough time, but again, only a couple games so far. Let's take a look at your all-time stats. 4,500 battles, 2,500 wins, 2,300 losses, sitting at 52% win rate. Most played Pokemon is Espeon at 57%, really solid there. Your Lola Ninetales is 58. Your Gardevoir, wow. So you've got a lot of really solid EVs. I got to wonder where your win rates start to drop off, right? Because these are all great numbers. 62, 63. I mean, you're having excellent games with this. Maybe some of the newer stuff has been tricky for you. But your win rates are solid on a lot of your Pokemon. I don't know if this takes into account also quick matches or non-ranked. But these are really solid so far. I think that was the last requested build I had, right? Someone did say they wanted to see if I could play an attack speed Goodra, which is pretty fun. This isn't fair, they ban Sylveon every match. I know, but it's the good ban. Someone also wanted to see Discharge Zero. We already had that. The people yearn for attack speed. They do indeed. Durglagoldon. Someone wants Goodra. Well, far be it from me to take their Goodra from them. I'll have to play something else. I think Sylveon and Empoleon are just some of the better Pokemon that could take advantage of Big Root. I mean, I get it's not the worst thing in the world, you know? Ooh. It's a weird one. Ooh. Okay. We could use some more range here. We could use some more range. They left Sylveon open. I'll take it. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Just going full healing. Is this the right build? No. But it is the build we're using. Boom, boom. You're a Sylveon stan, you don't want to play anything else? I do think that's a big thing happening in the game that's happened forever. Like, people have Pokemon they just really love, you know? Only with Whirlpool, though, for what's it called? For Big Root on Empoleon. Both builds have some pretty good healing built in their kit, but I just wonder if you get more value out of other things, you know? I'd have to look at it. Whirlpool recently got buffed, but it's always been the bad build for it, you know? I wonder, did it climb up the meta at all after that change? Feels like it might actually go down slightly. Just because the... You know when, like, the bad build gets buffed and your win rate goes down because people are now playing the bad build? Where is that? Too many Pokemon. Oh, no, it's doing okay, huh? That's good. Hey, Whirlpool's actually doing pretty good. That's awesome. Love from India. Thank you, buddy. Play Tank Zoroark. I don't really like that. Alright. It's on all MOBAs. People play their favorite champ and nothing else. That's pretty true. But I think it's especially true with Pokemon. But it is true. Like, people just play... It's like, this is the one thing I know how to play, and it's all I'm playing. And to be fair, like, not everybody has time to, like, learn every single character in a MOBA, right? It's a lot of... It would be a lot of time to learn every character in League that is in your role. It would be good to know, like, a lot of them for sure, but it takes a lot of time to do something like that. I don't know if we saw their jungle, did we? They are bot. Okay. Gosh, early Zap is so broken, man. What a busted Pokemon. It's just so strong. Okay. Kind of zoning for him, but they're not walking. Gonna head back top right now. Gotta get our 6. Gooey boy. Careful, buddy. Meowth is still here. It's just me right now. So I kind of have to be careful. Bonk, bonk. We'll break. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Not bad. I mainly like to play speedsters, so I like Darkrai and Leafeon. Those are tough Pokemon. Darkrai and Leafeon are tough ones to win with, for sure. You really got to know what you're doing. I'm not seeing our opponents, but they have way better secure than me, so. Goodra gets it. And it's walking. Goodra has a Unite move in both buffs, so our jungler didn't go back jungle, you know? Okay, cool. The recovery build on Sylveon. Doing some work. I hate the way this targets sometimes. Got a Unite move. Goal's broken now. They might break ours. The Unite move recovery right there, saving my bacon. Triple KO. Nice job, Greninja. Let's go! Have I ever played Marvel Rivals? I have played Rivals, yeah. I played it in beta, actually. I thought it was really fun. Nice. Huge! Triple kill, you're welcome. It's true. And we are thankful. Headed to the top path, as we all are. And aren't we all, in a way, headed to the top path? In our own way. Oof. A pain split. I'm trying to heal, they're trying to split pain. We're all trying to do something. Oof. We go down. Finally. Finally. On Friday, they're giving every hero new moves, new team-ups. I know, I heard. It seems like an awesome update. Why potion and not eject? I'd probably not run eject on this at all. I mean, you could for its unite, I guess, but I'd probably either run potion or X speed. You know, that's what I go for. What do you think the best meta Pokemon is? Probably for Alligator. Yveltal's very good. For Alligator's really good. Did our Dragonite push that? I think it did.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Oh, careful, mime. Okay. Okay. Our Gudra's back capping. That's not good. When you think about it, that's actually not what we want our Gudra to be doing. Trying to chase down the zap right here. Maybe I can stop it before it can secure. Okay, we get zap. Holy moly. Gudra tried to throw, but the insane amount of sustain keeps us in the game. Wow. Wow. Gudra trying to throw. Bum, 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 bum. We went 11 and 8. We did 80,000 recovery, took 100,000 damage, did 90,000 damage. We did it all. Our Mime and Greninja were pretty decent there. Pretty decent. Almost triple 100K on that one. Fun one. For sure. Fun one. Yeah, the Unite move is like getting you back to full. Verdict on Big Root. Play something else. You're fine without it. But, you know, you can run it if you want on the Draining Kiss build. I would play something else though. I was saying there's still value in Big Root Sylveon. Yeah, I'm just saying I just don't think it's optimal, but you can play it if you want. But there are things where you're like, could you play Wise Glasses or could you play? It's like, yeah, there's a lot of different things you could play. You once told me that I need to play more all-rounders, so now I'm playing more Greedent. Hey, you know, you're halfway there. You're halfway. It's cool seeing that both of the Empoleon builds are actually winning a little bit right now. I'll have to play a little more Empoleon. That's cool. Quaquaval's pretty mid. It is. Yeah. It is pretty mid. All right, while we're waiting for our next game, we got a few more of these APIs queued up. What do we got here? This was taking a look at Empoleon, but we have Soli. So, yeah, Soli, I'm not sure if it's showing me the win rates for all your Pokemon. Your Mime, unfortunately, isn't crushing it, but you're doing pretty well with most things. I have to assume some of this is, not all of this can be ranked, right? Because too many of your Pokemon are, like, too high. Psyduck, Latias. Looks like maybe when you're playing support, it's not going so well. Are you playing a lot of duos? Trio? When you're trioing your Lapras. Okay. Trioing Lapras. I mean, all of it seems like it's going decently well for you. And a lot of your Pokemon are doing pretty well. I like Curse on Ninetales. It's probably not necessary, but I do like it. Gardevoir with Amp, I think, is fun. Sylveon, this is fun. Glaceon, this is a good build. Serena. Umbreon, you probably don't need to stack an Eos Cookie, but you can. I don't think you need to, though. But you can. Stacking is quite fun on it, right? Absol with an attack weight. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it shows. I'm trying to see. Does it show the actual ranked gameplay? Because if I go to unranked, yeah, it doesn't change, does it? If I go to any of these different things. So I don't know what your actual ranked stats are for these Pokemon necessarily, but a lot of them are going pretty well. You're playing Tank, huh? With Ice Hammer? Oh, you're a maniac. It's fun, but geez. These are hard builds. Your Lapras build's great. Tink build is scary, but you keep winning with it. So what am I to say, right? You're just winning with it. I mean, if it keeps working, don't change it, you know? So far, every game I see with you on Tinkaton, you're winning. Lapras is really good. I really like it. I think it's pretty solid. What else do we got? Yeah, this one's not working. MA4OU. Like, that one's not working for me. Is that spelt differently? Pine Nut. Got you here. Let's see. All-time ranked win rate at 52% for 6,000 battles. Currently this season you are at 57%. Only 40 battles though. So you got to play some more games. Looks like you got duo games, solo games, solo. Few duos, solo. Like a lot of solo and duo, it seems like, right? That's mainly what you're playing. Seems pretty good. 57% of the season. Not bad. Your Slowbro game's not crushing it here. I also think this is just one of those builds. Like it's fine. It's pretty cheesy, but it's fine. Mimikyu at 80%. Crustle. Your Lapras is what? 66%. You've like you don't have a lot to pull from this season. All time, your number one played is Clefable. Which I think is pretty cool. 51% is a little light for it if you're like getting good value out of it. Maybe you don't want to run Gravity. Are you always running Gravity? Or is it just comp specific? Because Gravity's not the play normally. Like, let me see. You're playing Gravity here. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're gravitying, you know? So... like, I guess Typhlosion a little bit. Maybe the punch on Char, kind of. I would play Follow Me if you could. You think Gravity's better? No. It is not. You should definitely be playing Follow Me most of the time. There's a couple instances where Gravity's pretty good, but no, it's definitely Follow Me. Shuts down speedsters. Not really. No. It's not very good. In comparison, it's like not very good. Follow Me is just kind of broken. But there are a few things you could run into. Gravity's better. I mean, it's not, but it's fine. You know, you can play it if you want, but if you're looking for my advice, I would really lean towards Follow Me. You're going to get so much more value out of it. The shield's incredible. The redirection's amazing. So I would definitely look for that. Your builds. You got a lot of Big Root, a lot of Vanguard Bell. I don't think these are bad items necessarily. I'm wondering if maybe you could slot a few more Resonant Guards in on some of these, just because all these Pokemon have so much HP. And sometimes, like, Big Root's fine, but it's all self-healing, right? It feels like you're really enjoying this item, though. So if you're really liking it, you know, go for it. Blastoise is not doing well. 48%. Blissey. Energy Amp is a choice. I don't know. I would probably focus a little more on recovering for the team if you could. I'd probably stack on it, but I don't know which build you're playing. Maybe you're playing the Helping Hand build. I haven't seen it. What are you playing on Blissey? You're playing Egg Bomb Soft Boiled. Yeah. I might stack on it then, rather than go with the Energy Amp, because you're only getting value out of the Energy Amp like 3 times a game, you know? So, Resonant Guard on Clefable, no, because you're just not attacking enough. Big Root's really good on Lapras, yeah. I'm like mostly a big root hater. Mostly. It does present you with some really fun numbers, but I just think it's not a game-winning item a lot of the time. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them here, Mikey. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to them all today. Yveltal. Yveltal for Alligator Band. Sylveon is open. Somebody could grab it. Is this the same Goodra from before? Why is your live YouTube completely different from your live Twitch? It's not, but I think you're seeing, I think you're maybe back in time, or you're watching one on the, what's it called? You're watching one on vertical, maybe? Someone wanted me to play Attack Speed Goodra. I don't know if I've got the right emblems for it. I could play it with Muddy Water, but we have no healing, huh? It's kind of awkward to play with Dragon Pulse, but we've got no healing, so... I cannot remember the exact setup for Attack Speed Goodra, so I'm going to lean too heavily into it here. Play D-Knight Hyper Beam? Maybe. Can you stay on the matchmaking screen next time? What do you mean, buddy? You're the first streamer I'm following for Pokemon Unite. Oh, well, welcome on in. I want to try to get with you or face you. Okay. If you get a chance, Surf Double Team Greninja is nutty. I run it with Muscle, Scope, Attack Weight, X Attack. That's a build that I also like a lot. I also like that. Does anybody play Urshifu? Not a ton, but some people play, what's it called? They play Water Bear at a pretty high level. How do I take down Goodra when it never goes down? You just got to avoid its Dragon Pulses. It's not too hard. It's a pretty easy Pokemon to beat. You just don't get caught with its Dragon Pulses and burst it. I played Champions, but I got too hard at Master Rank. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to drop off that game pretty fast, unfortunately. I think it's going to have a similar, like, actual trajectory to Unite, but luckily, it's going to be the main, like, game for their championship forever, right? So, yeah, Curse on your team is huge, too. Having Curse is big. Let's go. Get him. Okay. Back up, buddy. You know they're coming back, yeah? Why are we splitting? Don't split. Dang, this Glaceon. What are you doing, pal? We're like winning so hard. He's like, what have we lost? Okay. Let's go. We are a lane bully with this attack speed for sure. Okay. They're putting him to bed. Just don't know if we can win this fight fast enough. I think they come back before we can win it, yeah? Feels like a retreat angle, guys. Keep the pressure on? No. This is a retreat angle. Keep the pressure on is incorrect. Oof. Trying to stop him on goal. We should not have been pushing onto that goal like that. They're just way too tanky, you know? Phantom, thank you for the 27 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Ooh. What was that? They missed, huh? They could go for the Reggie right now. They have better secure than I do, so... Okay. Our Aegislash just stayed top. I wonder if they haven't got anything done. They just hung out there. Goal's at 39. I guess they'll get something, huh? Oh, they're going for it. Okay. We can back up now. What, we're chasing this? Why? Keep the pressure on. Why? Why are you trying to fight 5 of them? This Armourouge is like, we have to go throw the game. Why? Why do we keep wanting to do this? I do not get it. Disable is such an annoying move, and it's so good. Oof. We took a lot of damage, but it's enough. Yeah, we just don't... I mean, we need our Glaceon to stay behind us. I think our Aegislash is, like, confused, unfortunately. And Armourouge is, like, a weird one because they're just going into, like, so much sustain. It's really tough. Yeah. Like, this armor is just keeps, like, face-firsting them. Like, I don't think it's gonna work, buddy. We need Glaceon to do some damage from, like, behind us. I don't think we can win without Glaceon peppering them with enough damage. No, guys. Let it in. Okay. You played against this Glaceon recently? Oh, yeah. Well, they don't get their experience, that's for sure. They're only level 10. Unfortunately, our carries are just not in any position to win the game. The Armourouge is at least 13, so that's something. But the other ones, no. I would say at this point this match is essentially unwinnable. Maybe they blow a lot of Unite moves they don't need, but they already caught a sword that's doing nothing all game. Okay. Please leave. Why do you keep going in? Why? You can't win this fight, dude. Okay. Okay. No one's coming. Okay. Why? We're pinging the objective, but we're not doing it. Wonderful. Oh, man. It's probably our only shot was to do the objective, and our team decides not to do it. Our Wiggly is waiting in the bush. Then, the moment when we actually can do the objective, they leave the bush. Yikes, man. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Insane. Who should I pick for my license journey? Crustle, Machamp, or Blissey? Blissey. I would say Blissey. Come here, buddy. Did I miss my API review? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah. I feel like Crustle is very good. But that's what the Streamer Man is for? What do you mean? Crustle is very good. This guy. What was it doing? 500 games at 49%. Oh, man. Yeah. These are really, really, really weird players. 300 games. Man, oh man. Weird. What's better and win Reggies or the Regieleki? Which one's better to get? It depends on what's happening. I would say mostly the Reggies, but it really depends on what's happening. You feel like scum? What do you feel like scum? Boom, 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 boom. Am I watching the World Cup? I've watched a little bit here and there. This reaction stops me from coming back to Unite. What reaction, Mr. Cernius? Can we have one E-speed? One E-speed for you, my friend. Are you asking me what Pokemon would be in a, like, a 5-stack? Or are you asking players? Which are you asking? Who's your favorite Hollowware for any Pokemon? I think the Sleepy Time Wiggly is one of the best ones they've done. A lot of the treasure chest ones are very good, of course. But I think Sleepy Wiggly is one of the best. Yveltal is so scary. I agree. Yeah. Yveltal's crazy. You keep accidentally scrolling away? Don't you dare. My favorite Hollowware is probably Sylveon's newest one. Did it have a battle pass? No, I'm not remembering. 500 games and a negative win rate. Oh, yeah, it's rough, man. With very few games and a negative win rate, so many of them are bot games, so it's kind of crazy. Yveltal is just Chandelure, but better. It's pretty similar, yeah. Pretty similar. Funny enough, I've become numb to bad teammates. I mean, it's really all you can do, you know? Like our last game, we had no shot of winning it. We have no one on the team that's gonna carry. What can you do? We picked Goodra, you know? It's what we get. We didn't play a carry. Yeah, I was looking at your profile. You're the last one I was looking at here. I was saying that I'm not sure of like your actual numbers on some of these Pokemon. It seems like you really like Big Root on a lot of them, which I don't know is that necessary on a few, but it seems to be going pretty well. I love someone who plays a lot of support and a lot of defender, you know? I think that's excellent. There were a couple that I remarked on, but yeah, you could scroll back in the YouTube VOD if you want to. We've got, who else did I have? Muad'Dib AI, it says. It's a verified user. You're verified. A verified AI. Season, your ranked win rate for the season is 51%, but it's only, 40 games. So what are you going to do, you know? There's not a lot to learn from it. This season looks like you had a few good games with Absol, some bad games with Tinkaton. That's to be expected. I would not. Like, this Tinkaton build's kind of garbage, and Tinkaton's kind of garbage, right? Like, Big Root, Drain Crown, Vanguard Bell, Tinkaton is hot. This is a hot garbage build. And Tink is already a hard Pokemon to win with. So, yeah, I would probably stay away from that. Charizard, fine. Feraligatr, fine. Snorlax, yeah, that's okay. Mammo, Delphox, Cerulege, Psyduck. All right. You got the Choice Scarf on Garchomp. It's like one of the only Pokemon that you can use it on, you know? Yeah, that's some of those translated videos. They are pretty funny, honestly. The translated videos are good. I have a good time watching them. It's just like, here's another crazy nonsense Pokemon. Get ready. You know? Vaporeon game. Oh, did I have a Vaporeon game I was supposed to play? Oops. Since everyone else is asking for their API to be looked at, now I want my account looked at, despite me saying earlier I didn't. Oh, that's how it goes sometimes. Suicune is also so fun. Just stun them and they vaporize. Suicune has insane amounts of stuns. Ceruledge game, but I don't think anyone. I don't know if they had a Ceruledge game actually. Wow, this comp is horrible. We're cooked. Your stream keeps flickering between screen loadouts. What? Flickering between screen loadouts? What do you mean? Let me see. Is it? On my playback here, I'm not seeing it, but... What's it doing? When does it do it? Does Trainer 1 a bot? No, they're just, it flickers for about 10 seconds. Can you give me a time code? Like, can you tell me when to scroll back into my stream so I can see it? Because when I'm, like, looking at it on the scroll back, I'm not seeing it. This is a very bad team comp here. But we'll see. How are Mamo and Tree these days? Both excellent. Yeah, they're both really good Pokemon. Best moveset for Ceruledge is probably Bitterblade Psycho, but I honestly think they're... Or not Bitterblade Psycho, sorry. Bitterblade Phantom Force? But I think they're, like, honestly, everything's pretty good on it. Can I check your API? I've got a decent list of people to check already for today. Ah, US for Vaporeon. Okay, sounds good. Was there a build you wanted to see, Nifty? I trust you could win this match, Spragels. Okay. We'll see, buddy. We shall see. We have some strong ping here. This is actually going to be a hard one. This is a really bad ping. The queue must have been going longer than I thought. Because this ping is rough. It says it's orange, but this is brutally slow. Unfortunate. Water bear, doing water bear things. The pursuit missed there, which is really not good. I don't think it really did, but it did, according to the game. Oof, this is brutal. It's so slow. I don't know where I'm at, but man, I am far away from home. Water Bear's underrated? Water Bear's really good. Especially early. With a Comfey on it, dude, I'll never KO that thing. It'll never go down. I can't KO it. We don't have enough burst damage. We have no one on our team tanking. It's gonna be a really, really tough match. Maybe if we can get some levels on Cinderace, maybe. We'll see. We might be able to just rip an objective, you know? There's at least that option. Oof. It's gonna be a hard one. He's Pyro Ball. Okay. Would the grass patch work with Goodra? What's the grass patch? Okay. Is there any chance for Auto Chess to come global? I doubt it at this point, no. My guess would be it does not come to global. What do people usually run for Blissey? It depends. If you want to go the Safeguard build, it's Safeguard Helping Hand usually. And Leftover is a really good item for it. Buddy Barrier is quite good. What's the other one that's pretty good on it? Blanking on it right now. And then for Soft Boiled, I think it's pretty smart to have some type of extra stat. Usually stacking is the way to go. Scissors here. I get it. It's literally the only thing I could do there. Just try to sneak it, right? Oh, this is such a brutal ping match. I wish you could tell him, like, don't move my server. Just, like, keep queuing until we get something like green ping. Because them, like, expanding the matchmaking search so far to where you're getting, like, a game in another land is really tough sometimes. Because you don't even realize it until it's too late. You're like, oh wow, I'm playing somewhere else, you know? Dude, where is my team? I have no team in this game. Like, I can't even unite there. I definitely could have united, but I can't unite. I can't, it won't even register that I'm pressing the button. Is Leftovers good for Decorate Alchemy? Not really. You could. This, dude, running Urshi Comfey is very cringe. Hope they're not a duo. It is an extremely cringe build. Okay. What Pokemon am I worst at? I don't know. There are a few I just don't play very much, so I'm probably pretty mid at. Like, I don't play a lot of Zoroark. I feel like you gotta play a lot of Zoroark, right?
The final stretch.
Okay.
You're in trouble.
Okay. Stole it. Doesn't mean we win. We did steal it. Jeez. I can get them to chase me. They're not gonna catch me.
You're on fire.
What are you doing? Okay, he's waiting. 45 seconds left. Mew is basing. Okay. This is tough. I mean, they could definitely beat us here. Okay. We win. On some cheese. On some cheese! Woo! You hate to see it. Miserable game. Miserable game.
You win.
Nice win. Horrible. Such a miserable game. This comp is disgusting. The ping was awful. Ugh. No fun, man. No fun at all. No fun at all, I say. And I say it was no fun. Appreciate you, Keaton. Have some burgers with that cheese? Thank you. That was a really unfortunate one. I have no idea where I was, man. But wherever I was, that ping was like nightmarish. Nightmarish, I tell you. Why do you never collect your season rewards? I don't know. I'm a rebel like that. How does one exit bad ping? I mean, you just... If you queue for too long, it'll put you into, like, bad ping land. And that's where we were for that last one. We're in bad ping land. And you know what? I didn't like it in bad ping land, everybody. It actually kind of sucks. Where is our API that we were looking at? There we go. Okay. So, all-time ranked win rate for this player is 55%. Pretty good. We've got 58 on their Gardevoir. They're running a cheese build, but it is a fun one. All cooldown Guardy. Is it? Let me see. Do we have recent games with it? No. You've been playing Feraligatr. You've been playing Tinkaton. Suicune, Feraligatr. Snorlax. Jeez, you're like a variety here. We've got some Absol. We've got some Ceruledge. Playing a little bit of everything. I love to see it. Your win rate's pretty good for playing just a smattering of whatever the team needs, right? Looks like your Delphox is like not winning you games right now, but it's only a few games, right? Your Guardy is all cooldown. Your Trevenant is double stacking Root. Absol, good. Aegis decent, right? Gudra is cookie. You probably don't need it. You can, right? Azumarill. I like all this. All solid stuff. Scizor. Looks like your Mime is not doing well, and your build's also very cheese. It's Cookie, Specs, Bell, and you're at 45%. I would probably play something a little more standard, right? Until you're kind of like figuring that Pokemon out a bit better. This is a hard one, you know? Should I get Ho-Oh, Gudra, or Trevenant? Trevenant. Gengar, doing fine. Let's see. What are some of your Pokemon that you're having a tough time with? Your Blastoise isn't doing so hot. I'm not sure which build you're running there, but Bell's probably not the call on Blastoise. I don't think you need it. Glaceon's not doing so hot. Your build's also wonky here. Tink, you're doing fine with. I just think Tink is so bad. Is this like a common build that people are running? It's not good, guys. This Big Root, Drain Crown, Vanguard Bell potion thing. It's like a thief build, I'm guessing. Right? I mean, you'll get some insane numbers on it, I think, is like the big thing. But, yeah, I don't know about it. Oh, is it Chris's build? Yeah. I don't know. The thing with some of Chris's builds are he gets away with them because of how good he is. You know? The builds aren't necessarily good. But he gets away with them because he's very good. And he's like kind of farming nonsense, you know? What was I playing? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to play Vaporeon. Since Zoroark is among your worst Pokemon, do you think Feint Attack or Night Slash is more difficult? I think Night Slash is more difficult. Let's do... We could do Focus. I think I'm going to put Guard on here. And I'm going to play this with Muddy Flip Turn. It's a fun one. Fun one. You gotta stop spam pinging to check your account, buddy. It's too much. The world is filled with too much evil. I must play Pokemon. Okay. Yeah. Well, you need to bring back the wheel that says what role you'll play next game. The wheel streams are fun. We could do a wheel stream maybe soon. Flip turn's actually your favorite move in the game right now. It's a real fun one. Don't act like you much better. What's going on, pal? Seem like unnecessarily aggressive, my friend. I don't know what's going on with you. What's your favorite item on Yveltal? I'm personally running Spec, Drive, Spoon. Yeah, I think I like Curse on it sometimes because it stops them from healing out of like some of the damage you need to get to, but that's all very good. Yeah. Make me want to buy a Switch 2. It doesn't lag at all. Yeah, but it still crashes a ton. I would not buy a Switch 2 for Unite, you know? Spragels, more like Pringles. That's what I'm saying. Night Slash is harder, but which moveset's better? I think Feint is generally better. Boom, 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 boom. Pringles are goated? They are. What did I do? You were commenting all crazy, buddy. Reread your own comments. Pringles is the best chip. Legally, from what I understand, they're not allowed to be called a chip. Arceus should be the last Pokemon they release. Let's release Arceus, be done with the game. It's not guaranteed we get this. We should be able to do okay with the Espeon here, but... They just need to be looking for farm right now. All right. I don't think I can score the 14, and I'm just going to give stacks to Tink the whole time. So I just got to back up. What's our Zera up to? So like in the enemy jungle? We got 4 stacks. 5, 6. Nice. Dang. Typhlosion gets it. What is it? What's the deal with our Zera? They're crazy, huh? I don't know if they're a jungler or they like took jungle or what they're doing. We've got all our stacks, now we're just trying to break some goals. Bummer that score didn't go the other way, but I don't think there was really much you could do. That's kind of the heat of the moment right there, you know? We take that, we have a Unite move. Oh my gosh, big Unite. Come here, guys. Gold's at 80. You gotta get this. Good job, buddy. Good secure from the Venu. Okay. Good scores. Good scores. Just for the final update for Unite, we'll add God. As our way of saying we're done now. God is in the game. Hey, Fengar, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Just playing a little Unite here. It's a very fun Vaporeon build. This was not smart of me. I might be able to tank for this Venusaur here. It's gonna need somebody frontlining for it. Very solid Venu Unite there. They're slow beaming me. I'm the worst target for it, so that's great. Nice. Vaporeon's fun. Yes, I've been using it a lot this season. It's extremely strong, yeah. You've been going with the healer because nobody heals. Yeah. One nice thing about Vaporeon and Umbreon is they have like a more support-focused build and a more defender-focused build, which is great. Typhlosion's a tough one. Just trying to keep it away from Vaporeon, but I can't fully do that. What's Espeon doing? No. Our Venusaur needs to get some experience. When I'm defender, I usually like Blastoise, Crustle. I love CC tanks. Yeah. Blastoise and Crustle are both quite fun. Remember when Hydro Pump on Vaporeon used to do unreasonable damage? Yeah, release Vaporeon was such a disgusting release, dude. So broken. Trying to give my team some vision here. Where the enemies could be. Okay. They're not on Reg Ice yet. Oof. That was an insane amount of damage. I just have to back. I'll just get myself KO'd if I stay. Okay. I hate it when people surrender. Yeah. People quitting's no fun. Wow, I got slow beamed. Okay. I'm a bad target for a slow beam, but if my team doesn't play together, then I'm a good target for it. They have no slow beam, but my Venusaur's in trouble. Okay. Dang, our Zera is so bad, dude. Our Zera is like beyond useless. Oh, it's Volt Switch Wild Charge. No wonder. What was it doing? That was a panic slow beam? I don't think it was. They've been targeting me all game. We really dumpstered them in lane, so I think they just didn't know what to do. Vaporeon is so fun. Naganadel would be an attacker. Pheromosa, Speedster. Yeah, that could be fun. The Ultra Beasts are cool. What is Venusaur doing? I think they were trying their best. They got some pretty good damage. I don't know what this player was up to. This one's like fully insane. This player, of course, they're private. They're like completely troll. You know. Infernape? I can't believe we don't have it. Speaking of which, I'd like my account to be looked at. I don't think I'm gonna have too many more today. I think I'll probably play one more game of Unite. Unite is uniting enough for today. Might switch over to a little pocket today. Just a little baby bit. Do you still like Aqua Ring Hydro Pump? I do. Yeah, I like them all. Can you clarify why the Switch 2 is not worth getting for this game? I would not get the Switch 2 for one video game. I wouldn't get any console for one video game. But especially not like a game like this. If you already have something that can play it, no way. Now, if you just want a Switch 2 and there are a lot of games you want to play, by all means, you know. It's a Nintendo console. You know all the first-party stuff that's going to be coming to it. It'll have the new Pokemon game. It'll have all that stuff. But I wouldn't get it for one video game. No way. It would have to be such an amazing system seller, you know. Use Mimikyu? I don't think so. Will I stream GTA 6? Probably, yes. I do like the GTA games a lot. Maybe we could be in one of those role-play servers where we just pretend to be someone in the town. Do I do any champions at all? I do, yeah. We usually get our way to Master Rank. Mew game? No. I want Spinda and Cinccino to be added to the game. Am I gonna play a Nemo? I don't know what that is. What is that one? What should I get in my special selection? I have 2,000 license points. My choices are Feraligatr, Delmise, Metagross, Articuno, Moltres, Meganium. All really good. Feraligatr is the most meta out of those picks right now. They're all really solid Pokemon for different reasons, though. I guess it depends on like what you like playing, you know? You want Magearna? Magearna would be fun. Knight Rider, I already said please stop spamming it to check your account, buddy. I already asked you to stop. It's like Pokemon and Genshin Impact. I have not played any of the Genshin games. Any of that like genre. I actually did want to play a Curse Tree. It's funny you're bringing that up. Can we have Mawile in the game? Mawile would be nice. You hate being first pick in matches? Just means you're the highest ranked in the lobby. You know? Or you're in a duo or trio, right? Take Trevin if you don't have something on your mind, buddy. All right. Let's do... I could run Curse on it. I could stack on it, which is always very fun. I could Root. I don't know if you want to run Bell on the build I'm going. I think you probably wouldn't. We can maybe just stack. Ooh, are they all special attack? You know what? Just for the fun of it. Except for one Pokemon, they're all special attack, so... Let's play it. It's not that good, but we'll play it. Has anyone ever told them that you remind them of Saul Goodman? This is the first Saul Goodman I've ever gotten. No. Mr. Bob Odenkirk, huh? That who we're talking about, right? I've never gotten a Saul Goodman. See you later, Feraligatr. See you later, buddy. Do you own a horse? No. I should. I like rode horses a little bit growing up. Not like in a special place, you know? Like where you go and you learn how to ride it, but my aunt had a couple of horses at one point growing up. Curse Yveltal is toxic. I like Curse Yveltal, yeah. Can we do a horse game? Maybe. I don't think I'm going to be playing too many more games. Not too much more Unite. I think I'm going to bounce over. Maybe play a little Pocket before we end our day. We've been playing a lot of Unite. Galarian Rapidash Overspeed. It's funny. What is Overspeed? Okay. Weird split for our lanes, but fine. Can't believe we got that. Kind of shocked they got that, honestly. X speed on Delphox, huh? That's unique. Oof, they hit their 5. Not good. I have to try to walk out of this. Don't stand in it, Meganium! Oh boy. Close. Alright, we're gonna get our 5 now. Oof. They are 5-player pushing this bottom pad. This is tough. Who's our jungler? Cat? Williams? Our jungler's Cat Williams? Now that's surprising. That's not what I expected. He might be good at jungle, I don't know. I don't think he'd be playing it if he wasn't. That's what you gotta respect about Cat Williams, you know? I don't think Cat Williams is playing jungle unless he knows what he's doing. You better believe that. Wow. Special defense sure didn't help out there, huh? We have a Unite move on Meow. Okay. Quadra. Good job, buddy. Ugh. Delphox Unite. Delphox Unite on us right there was instant death. I don't think I can get there in time. Oh, they're going for the Raichu, huh? Pain split. Barely saving me right there. We're splitting the pain. Okay. I'm just gonna break it. I don't know where they are. Meganium would be better, but I don't know where they are. Here we go. We got no Unite here. Oof. Nice. We KO'd Gardevoir because they were hitting us. Dude, when Pain Split gets you a KO just because the enemies are hitting you, it's so satisfying, man. Oh, it's so satisfying. A very, very funny build. Okay. EXP share has been killed off. Yeah. It's pretty much a useless item now. There are some teams who run it in comp. I mean, you know, if they know how they're working with it, that's one thing. I mostly don't believe in it at all anymore. Ooh, they threw a Unite at me. Nice. Oh no, that was my own team. What? Oh no. Venusaur's down. My team is down. They did not use their Unite moves though.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Thank you, buddy. They're gonna throw another one right there. Okay. Oh my gosh, my whole team is down without uniting again. Why won't anyone use their Unite moves? They're allergic to using a Unite move. Why? Oh, Meganium probably used theirs. It's actually just the Raichu, never mind. It was just the Raichu because they used their Unite too late, I think. I'm looking for Unite squad. Any questions? I mean, I would just Discords are probably the best place to find people. Either that or like, you know, your friends. That's the absolute best, like people you know. Maybe that or a Discord. Resident Guard, good or bad? Very good. Resident Guard is an extremely good item. Yeah, it also depends on what region you're in. Yeah. Because you probably want to play with people on similar ping, right?
You lose.
Hmm. 400 battles. Wow. 400 games? Man, it's a bummer. Okay. Maybe it's an alt account? Could be. Could be. I have a duo, but we also need teammates with a shred of IQ, so... I mean, the thing about this game is, it's unfortunate, but you just have to surrender the idea of playing with people who know what they're doing. They're not going to give them to you, you know? Oh yeah, I want to play an Empoleon game. People make like 50 alt accounts. They do. Yeah. Make a lot of alts. I want to see a Jungle Clefable game, don't we all? Uh-oh, we did not ban Yveltal. That's not good. Hey, thank you for the gifted on TikTok. Appreciate you. No one's going to pick Yveltal? I don't know. I think they might. They didn't, though. Okay. I'll play it. Our team is all attackers. Why? I'd love to do esports for the first time. Yeah. Get a team, buddy. You could play in some of the open qualifiers. You know, in those, get a team, put it together, make something happen. It could happen. It could work for you. If it worked for me, it could work for you. The unfortunate thing is, we get to play an Yveltal game, and like this is what my team is picking here: Pikachu, Venusaur, Typhlosion. This is like absolute nonsense. It's Scope Lens Pikachu, by the way. Holy moly, man. Okay. Wow. That's just like, yeah, pretty tough. This is so bad. Are your games better off stream? Much better, yeah. How long has Yveltal been out? Not long. It's a pretty recent release. Had a game where it was me in the jungle and 4 attackers in a single lane the entire game. That's yeah. Yep, Tiller. At least there's no speedsters on the other side. Yeah, but we just have no way to win. You know? The Pika build, I saw it. Do you think I can be as good as Chris Heroes with Mew? Is he a very good Mew player? I mean, he's just a very good player. Is his Mew really great? The Mew you want to emulate is Otter. And no one can. Otter's Mew's unbelievable, dude. Yeah, I get it, Rye. I understand the feeling, buddy. You and Chris are the only things keeping me playing the game. I'm glad that people get some enjoyment out of the content I make, especially when like the game isn't absolutely crushing it, you know? I do like that. I didn't want to play Venu, my game crashed and I reconnected. Ah, bummer. Well, you're Venusaur. What are you gonna do? There's a billion great Japanese Mew players. I wish there were a billion people playing the game. But there are some very good Japanese Mew players, for sure. I can try to reach Otter's level with Mew, right? Hey, shoot for the moon, and if you miss, maybe you'll land in the stars, buddy. Got it. Nice. No ally, and I out-secured both. It's pretty good. Pikachu's straight up trolling here. The build was troll, and what they're doing is not ideal. Who'd have expected it? I would have. That's something I would expect. We got that. Not doing too bad. What's my Pikachu playing? E-ball? Okay. I don't see the jungler. They could be down here, huh? The way the Blastoise is playing, it leads me to believe they are, in fact, down here. Yes, they are. Okay. The jungler was here, but we did not do poorly at all. Got it. Looks like my team is not jungling anymore, unfortunately, so I might have to take over. Let's go. Here we go. Heading to the center. I might fight here really quick. Okay, we get one. I hit the Squirtle. Got him again. Gotcha. Dark Pulse is very mean. Zapdos when you got Reggie Drago, huh? Ah! I can't get away. Oof, just barely. Man. Pikachu, you would not believe the fight I was just in. Holy moly, man. What if the people you played with were like playing, you know? I have to wonder what the game would be like. Somebody's in there. Guardy. Like imagine your allies were like playing with you. Playing the game with you. Trying to fight with you. Playing a build that made any sense at all. What a world that would be. Yeah? I know it's just a beautiful dream. But it's my dream. Players actually playing the game. I know it's crazy, guys. Okay. We got that. We're gonna need to head back to jungle soon. Okay. Imagine if the Pokemon united. You know? It's crazy how the game looks in the esports setting when you put it next to the ranked trenches. Oh, dude, it's... Honestly, if you're a pro player playing in ranked, all you would really be doing is kind of limit testing and just working on some, like, secure micro stuff. You know, you can't really be doing too much else. Ouch. We got blowed up. Everybody blowed us up. They blowed us up. Do you have a badge on Mew? I wouldn't worry about a badge. Badges are not important. They do show a time investment, but gold badges often mean I have no idea what I'm doing in this video game, sadly. It means I play the same thing every time, and I haven't gotten any better at it. It's not a good indicator of much. It is an indicator of playtime. That's it. You would think if a player had a badge, they would be good. You would actually go like, oh, they have a blue badge. They've played this thing a lot. They must be pretty good on it. But, you know. Jake, I need a ride to the bar. I'm giving rides after the stream. I can't give a ride during the stream. I'm streaming. After the stream, of course, anyone in the chat who needs a ride, I'll drive you where you gotta go. You know the rules. It's unfortunate. This could be a really fun match, but it's absolutely cursed. Our team comp is cursed. My Pikachu lane partner's cursed. We don't have a jungler. Like, this is like one of the most cursed games I've had to play, period. Professor Ted! Thank you for the sub, buddy. Four down. I agree. I am hitting it. I'm looking for Zap. Okay. We're all walking top. Okay. They're hard targeting me. Ugh. No, Venusaur! No! And our Pikachu just went bottom. Venusaur backed up. That was unfortunate. Ooh, Pikachu stopped him. If Comfey jumps top, maybe. He says his Comfey doesn't jump top. Oh, man. Your Venusaur just attacks there. Oh, brutal. Oh, we still get it. These matches are awful, brother. Holy moly. What was this guy? 700 games. Yeah. This one's going to be like 50,000 games, right? Of course. Oh, boy. I feel Venu was doing good. They were, yeah. Venu had some good moments. But then they peeled back in that moment. They went down anyway. They had to just keep moving forward because we needed the KO. They wasted all their moves on me. Yeah, they were going after me really hard. We had to just keep moving forward. Luckily, we scored enough. Huh. Hmm. 2 seconds, everybody. Got something I got to respond to.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a...
All right, guys, coming back here. We're gonna go ahead and play Aos Cookie on this one. I still would like to play the, what do you call it? The Pain Split build. If you were to ask the devs of Unite anything, what would it be? I mean, I just have like so many questions for them, you know? You're telling me to go somewhere without directions. Huh. I got swamped by a Trevi today. He may be OP if you're really good with him. It all depends. It also depends on like how well your opponents focus you down and how well you can break from the pain split. I think being able to break from the pain split's extremely important. You know? Spragels, you're my inspiration. Well, that's kind of you. Trevin's very fun. I was Crustle and he was sapping you hard. The Trev was sapping. Oh, we're going top. Sorry. Ugh, we're on ping. Shouldn't be as bad on Trevenant, but it's always hard getting your secures, right? Just makes it really awkward. What changes would you like to see in the next patch? I mean, I would love huge game shifting changes. That's if I was getting anything. If I could pick, right? I would like big changes that really affect the game in some drastic ways. That's what would be really exciting, you know? It would be exciting if you got to tell people like, oh gosh, you got to get on Unite right now because they just added blah, 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 you know? Kind of like people are talking about with like this Marvel Rivals patch, like it's like a really big patch, you know, for Season 9 or whatever it is. It would be nice to have that level of patch for our game. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, there's like 50 things to talk about. It's going to be a new meta. That's what you want out of a patch. That's what you need out of live service games. And we haven't done that a lot. We've had a few big moments for sure. Like the biggest being Thea's Sky Ruins. That was like obviously huge. But, you know, outside of that, we have not had a ton of big updates to the game. We've had a few here and there. We got jungled. Lost to the Meowth. Well, that's one of us. Ooh. We hit our 5. That's huge. Gonna take farm from them. We get a point. I think Zoroark might get caught here, but no, maybe not. Psyduck gets it. This should be next up, right? Pretty soon. They broke bottom. Jeez. Just trying to chase the Meowth around here. Nice KO from the Zoro. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Ooh, I got the wrong target there. I was supposed to get the Typhlosion. Accidentally got the Umbreon. Not good. Got the Umbreon with my Pain Split. I need the Typhlosion for sure. Zoroark can come in clutch. It can. It's a really strong Pokemon. I don't think playing it in lane is super ideal, though. A lot of speedsters don't do that well in lane, and it's not because they're the worst Pokemon. It's just because for them to really win, they have to have a level advantage. That's like part of what they get. Is like they're 2 levels higher, so their burst is insane, you know? What the heck was that? I can't believe it worked. Did he see him or something? That was such a weird eject. Best speedster in lane is maybe Talon. Talon's pretty good in lane. Yeah. Leafeon's not bad because it evolves so early, right? A double KO. Not bad. I would love to stack, but I don't think it's happening for us anymore, unfortunately. Maybe they're going bottom? Bummer. Oh! So close. Doo-doo. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I think they need a new map. That would be excellent. They added, you know, Kyogre and Groudon, which I think are great. But Groudon specifically, I really like Groudon. I think that's the most... I think it's the best map they've had, you know? But... a new, like a fully new, fully realized map would be amazing. Like with different Pokemon, you like theme it for a whole new gen, you know? Like, if this game was, like, unbelievably successful and they themed the map off the new gen, how hype would that be? Rivals is a young game. Yeah, it is, right? It's like 2 years, right? Gonna be coming up on its 2nd anniversary, right? With Pain Split, they KO themselves right there, which is really nice.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Meowth's down. This is definitely a we just go for it angle for sure. Easy one for the team after that. Just put the leash on him. Walk him. Just walk him a little bit. It's so satisfying when someone's KOing themselves. Oh, Pain Split Tree when someone is knocking themselves out is just like the best thing. Look how long we're living. How much damage did we take? Insane. So silly, man. Have I tried Vanguard Bell with Curse? When you detonate, the Curse heals you? Yeah, it's true. It's not bad. It's a pretty fun match. This is a pretty fun one with the tree. Different though, comparing Overwatch and Unite. I mean, you compare anything to anything. What do you mean? What's wrong with comparing games? Region maps based on Unite would be cool though. Oh yeah, it'd be awesome. Boom, 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 boom. We took 78 and healed ourselves. We healed more than we did damage. That's pretty great. Pokemon Unite ain't competing with those other MOBAs. It was at one point. It was pretty competitive right when it came out. It's not League of Legends big, but it got downloaded a lot. It was pretty big. It had a moment for sure. It's light, more easygoing, designed for casual play. Totally. Yeah, that was the idea behind it for sure. Although I think they ran into like one big issue, which is MOBAs aren't casual. I think that's the big problem, you know? To that person who has a special stage in their licensed journey, please pick for Alligator. Yeah, if they're looking for the most meta thing, you know. That's where they went wrong though. They made it too tough for casual players. Yeah, well, I mean, I think the thing is, it's just again, MOBAs aren't casual, you know. That's the thing that's been the hardest for them. I think is MOBAs are not casual games. They're hard games. They're not like the hardest game ever made or something like that. I guess I'll play a Sylveon game. I'll do a stacking. Maybe I'll do cooldown stacking. MOBAs feed the tryhard in you. They are tryhard games for sure. I've always felt this is one of the easiest MOBAs to get into. I agree. I think that the tough thing about Unite is... Gosh, we have to have curse. The tough thing about Unite is... One second. While it's easy to get into, it's still at a high level. Like, the way mechanics work in a MOBA, like, people are going to have a really hard time with it. Because the way the mechanics of the game are, like, that is a hard game. And you start to get punished more and more, and you'll not understand why, because you're kind of coming in with this casual lens on it, and you're like, why am I losing? Like, I swear, from back in the day, that Mr. Who's the Boss video, it was someone who started losing, and they didn't understand why they were losing, you know? And they just wanted to make a video about mobile games and predatory practices and stuff like that, and they used a popular game at the time. But they literally, in the video... he's like making a statement about what's happening. He's like, then I started realizing I had to upgrade all my items to win. It's like, no. You don't know what you're doing. And I think that's like the big thing is you have no idea how to play the game. And without you like going outside to learn how to play a MOBA, you're just going to get stomped over and over again. He didn't know he was playing against bots. Yeah, that's a big thing, you know? He didn't know he was playing bots. He was like, oh, I'm losing because of my items. And I was like, no, you're losing because for the first time you're playing against real people, and you can't just like face first into the enemy team. It's not going to work. So, yeah, it's tough. Ho-Oh is a mean one to lane against, that's for sure. Ho-Oh and Decidueye, honestly. This is a hard lane when they're together. It's pretty tough. Fable not saving its secure tool so we can get this farm, unfortunately. Like, us getting level 4 there is pretty free, but if we don't have any secure tools, it's going to be hard. At least we get that. Okay. We get one. Thank you, buddy. Cinderace should get him, right? Nice. Thank you, bud. We needed the help. We needed the help, and we got it from the Cinderace. Thank you, friend. Okay, we get one. Nice. Thank you, buddy. This is fun. What a fun lane this was. It was wild the whole way. Once me and Clefable hit our levels, though, it was like, it was on. I'm not going to be able to stop at top. I might be able to score bottom. We still need stacks, so... 4 stacks. That's at least pretty good. You know? Woo! Oof. Couldn't get to him. Tried. Got close. I love the hollowware on Sylveon. It is very nice, isn't it? It's a beautiful one. I first started losing a lot when I was stuck on a particular Pokemon. That's mostly how I ended up finding your videos on YouTube and learning different roles. Oh yeah, I mean, it's always good to... I think there's like understanding what the Pokemon does, and then there's also like once you start playing the game more, understanding kind of what the role does, right? It's why when someone will be like, why do you say X Pokemon is bad, but I have good games with it? It's like, well, sometimes I'm saying that because I don't think it's doing its job very well. Like... Greedent's a great example of this. Greedent's amazing, but also Greedent doesn't do its job that well as a Pokemon. So it's kind of like deceptive in that respect. You know? Like it's pretty good, and at the same time it's like almost like not good. Oh my gosh. We might be going for more than a Penta. We are. Dude, Mega Lucario just woke up and absolutely crushed him. Good job, buddy. They just woke up and destroyed him. We're hitting 3 of them. Nice. Huge.
We're on fire!
Sylveon is so strong right now. My goodness gracious. And we got Regice. Cool. We got 5 stacks, which is really excellent. Definitely don't need a red buff. Ooh, Slowbro almost stealing that. That's not good.
The final stretch! We're on fire!
Uh-oh. Ooh, buddy. Where's our Lucario? What's he doing? Farming? Farming the ult, I guess, huh? Oh my gosh, I got it, dude. Holy moly, I can't believe I got that. Oh my gosh, I got it. What an insane steal. No way. No way. Dude. No way. That was nutty. Holy moly. I mean, I'd be sad. I'd be sad for sure. Enjoying the stream as always. Me and my kids like to watch and learn a thing or two. Appreciate all you do. Hey, thank you so much, John. Thanks for the super chat, my dude. Wow. That was a crazy match. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Me and Clefable, we had a tough start, but then we started like really making it work, you know? The one unfortunate thing is we didn't have anyone to take advantage of my special attack shred there, but man. Or my special defense shred, I should say. But holy nuts. All right. GG's, everybody. I think it's going to do it for the stream. I was planning on playing a little Pocket today, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to do that. Or at least if I do that, it's going to have to be a little later. I might have to come back on to play Pocket. Well, what time is it? Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Maybe we will come back with a little Pocket, actually. 2 seconds, everybody. For YouTube, I'll say goodbye to YouTube. If I do start Pocket, I'll start up the Pocket YouTube here real quick. But thanks for hanging out, YouTube. Appreciate you guys. If you want to watch me play Pocket, it'll either be over on Twitch or Spragels Pocket. I'll be back on tomorrow. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.